Alright, we should be live. Hello. We're just backing out of a mission currently for anybody who happens to be here already. Today we're going to be playing some Stalker Bolt Rifle because I feel like it. Let me grab my music. Reliquary. Do I want a Stalker Bolt Rifle for this? Oh, it looks like I have no choice. What's up? What is up, Sublime? Am I stupid? Have you been Sublime this whole time? I've been saying Sublime. Actually, don't answer that question. The answer is probably yes. For some reason, I always expect that, like, the pronunciation of a person's username is going to be different than, like, standard English. I don't know why. That's probably all my console gaming time. Brother. Oh, we got some people dying out here, screaming for their... Okay. Actually, I'll swap the plasma midway through. The very end. I like the outfit in this guy. See, I always enjoy the bulwarks to put on the hood. Even though the hood looks like they bought it at Goodwill. Well, they really need some better cloth in this game, or like some fur for the Space Wolves. Also, we're playing in the freshly minted. I don't know if it's me, but it's just a black screen so far. I'm looking at the stream. It should be streaming fine. Have you tried refreshing the page at all? I know it might sound like a condescending question. That's not how I mean it, though. What's the secret for winning lethal with assault? It goes well till I make one bad choice and I'm back in the ship of shame. The ship of shame. Well, assault is just a class you have to play aggressively with, but you have to be like strategically aggressive because there are moments where you want to be using your heavy bolt pistol because that's your best. That is your absolute best contested health recovery you're going to get in that class. Punish the Thousand Sons for their defilement of the dead. That's the thing with assault that people don't seem to realize a lot is that your heavy bolt pistol, that is your top tier contested health recovery on that class. That's where it all comes from. So there are most of the time when you're getting shot at with that class, you want to just be shooting them back because your thunder hammer, which you're usually going to be using, just doesn't get your health back fast enough unless you're like a Minora's Horde. So if you try doing that more, it'll probably make a huge difference. You really gotta hit these guys in the head, huh? Hunt the Thousand Sons. Follow their foul tracks. Okay, I brought the heavy bolter. It's a great gun. Probably one of the best bolt rifles in the bolt weapons in the entire game, maybe the best. My Bulwark go down. Okay, well, he's pretty far back and I'm lazy, so. He's way back there. I don't give a shit. I'm just going ahead. I'm sorry. Is that toxic gameplay? I don't know, but like, I mean, if you're going down the first, hey, see, he left anyways. That's what I expected, to be honest.
Swapping magazine.
You can't expect me to run all the way back to spawn.
There is no turning back.
Stone Slampy.
Stay close and sharp.
Do I prefer the bolt rifle on tactical or on sniper? Probably shouldn't do this while I'm sitting at the door button. I prefer it on tactical. I think it is way better on tactical because tactical is first of all more ammo efficient with it, which is like bullshit if you ask me. And it's also you also have the Auspex parry. It just fits the class better. You're usually more mobile as a well, you have the same ability, but you want to be like your melee's better, so you can use it to just point blank somebody. You have this. It just fits the whole class better, if you ask me. Here, let me just do this. This guy has the heavy bolter trigger finger, so there's no way I'm going to execute unless I yoink it immediately. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing great. How are you, Woody? I'm still having fun with this game, so it's a real shock. Oh, look, a stim just for me.
No charge. We need a new power source.
Don't mind if I do.
The two servitors may have a replacement.
I kind of want to spend my... This guy's almost dead anyways. He got hit by a last fusel.
Swapping magazine.
Probably don't want to grenade Gary this guy, but I'm about to. Oh, well, he's down, so it's slightly less Gary-like. Oh boy. Maybe that contested health back. Anyway, you know, on second thought, perhaps I should have Auspex that source for. I didn't expect our last Fusel guy to not kill him, to be honest. Where is he? Is he in the basement? Must be dead now.
All specs prime. Changing magazine. Leave no servitor unsearched.
You're an asshole. Don't take that from me, you son of a bitch. Oh, we're reloading. Ow, 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 ow.
allowed a servitor, but no fusion core.
This one lacks a fusion core.
I actually think the Stalker Bolt rifle is better than plasma, only because not heavy plasma like the normal plasma incinerator. Just because you aren't, first of all, it doesn't lock you down as much, and getting your shots off immediately is usually better than being forced to charge, in my opinion. And you also don't get your shots, you don't have like your super damaging charge shot blocked by one dumb teammate.
Clear a blast radius. Your aim drives my motions, brother.
Though we will swap the plasma at the end here.
Let us pray this still has enough charge.
As you just overheal on the Stalker Bolt rifle, pretty much all the high damaging weapons overheal in this game.
Request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals rendered only in the event of re-enchantment.
It's been a bug since last patch.
Necessary.
Same thing will happen with the grenade launcher in last Fusil.
Captain Akaran, authorize the re-enchantment of the Honor Dead off.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the plus 30% contested health perk.
Captain Akaran.
You saw the shield up.
Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Chainsword or Power Sword and Bulwark, because you've been using both. They're both good. They're both good at different things. I would say Chainsword is just better because of the contested health regen. But like usually when you're on Bulwark, you don't care that much about your contested health regen. Mainly because you have the invigorating icon heal. Like Bulwark's just pretty easy to play in general, that like you can kind of use whatever you want. Like even the Power Fist is good on Bulwark. Which is crazy. Crazy to say.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Suspects engaged. Heresy led you to this end. Fresh magazine in.
Oh, I get to execute on one of these guys. It'll be you. Soccer Bolt rifle, even without the overheal that's been going on recently, is really good at getting your contested health back. This guy's probably gonna want this armor bad, so I'm gonna take it from him. I mean, he's a sniper, so he should care a little less about armor than me.
All specs ready to scan.
That's my biggest problem with Plasma, is the best contested health regen you are going to get on a Plasma Incinerator is when you are fully charged, and having to charge a weapon is just objectively worse than like shooting a grenade or a Stalker Bolt rifle one-tapping.
None remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Yeah, it's been a bug with the pretty much every gun in this game. It has like a high per shot damage. You just overheal. People seem to only know about the last Fusil one though, because that's the one that YouTubers were all talking about.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Insufficient
I'll take
grace.
this.
Indexing list of potential replacements.
You guys like my new outfit though?
Only in death does a
I want to go with something like more
initializing scan.
like 1980s blue
Subject does not meet required
with the
parameters.
Praetor of Orpheus outfit.
Search.
I'm proud of it.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, please.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs. Ammunition cache here.
Rest well on a dead. We will not be joining just yet.
Commencing Orsted scan. Cursed champion of chaos. Watch your fire, brother. I am here, one line.
I don't know why that guy was running ahead of me when I was currently shooting the enemy.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
I wasn't even execute yet.
I see something.
You're eating pop rocks and you're about to go feral. Pop rocks are crazy.
To engage us.
That shit will send your blood sugar through the roof.
We must
I see what
break
you're
this
talking
hold
about.
of Balefire, brothers. Incoming. Take cover, brothers. Seek anything
Okay.
sturdy.
That guy should really let me finish those off. His ammo is a lot more valuable. Another stim to take from my teammates. But I'll get them an armory data in return.
It comes around for another pass.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Now, I was just thinking today that Tactical is a really fun class, especially considering the class is pretty OP, for being honest. But it's still fun to play, which is pretty rare for a game heavy class that is kind of cracked and still entertaining.
Rearming. Demon engine inbound. It divides us with balefire barriers. The beast shall suffer for this. Scanning.
Let's do this.
Good work, brothers.
There we go.
I am not target practice. Changing
Kind of
magazine.
wait a second here. This map is so poorly made. This is just a terrible design map. Like, what a gimmick of go and run through fire.
Hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straben, considering it looks like you
And then you
fired
get the
once
finale,
and
which is like the worst boss fight in the game.
I focus on efficiency.
I say boss fight in quotations because it's really more like a mini game.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your time.
Alright, it's like this guy loves to stand directly in front of me. Thanks, pal. That's a lot of damage put into that guy right there. With the last fusel and Stalker bolt rifle. Alright, this is a little dangerous. I don't want to do this.
Justice, returning at
Alright, he's dead. I don't think the... Get some ammo here. Have an armor boost. Really not what we wanted. Oh, shit.
improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
I've been utterly abandoned by my teammates this game, but that's okay. I don't know that guy got up there. We just ran ahead, but went invisible.
Your life ends in disgrace.
Well, that's okay. Here we go, kill him again.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
I really need to kill that sorcerer over there, though.
If only we could say that peril is behind us.
I probably should have saved that.
We have reached the location of their revolve beacon. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. I think the Machine Spirit has a plan. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate in pristine order.
Oh, we're lucky we got the armor back there. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a hard spot.
Me to my feet.
Favorite class? That's a good question. Favorite class? Probably be... Probably right now Bulwark, to be honest. Very fun. This guy actually ran ahead and left me to die. That's okay. Was it necessary? Not really. We definitely could have fought that, but... I love wasting my charged sniper shots into my teammates and back as he steps into my shot. Yeah, it's a pretty dumb thing in this game that your charged shots just get full stopped by your teammate walking in front of you. That's why I prefer Bolt. I think I would have been fine there if I didn't get smacked by the warp flamethrower. Well, I didn't. I had to not waste my auspex and just go kill the
I see it.
the other dude.
From the stained glass window.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to
Karma.
perform cleanse.
I wasn't wait the whole 5 minutes.
The barrier fades.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives. to the Helldrake.
Helldrake anatomy can withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
I'm not even gonna have my plasma now.
The Emperor shields and protects.
They should be fine. This guy's last few souls, so dying with a Laz is pretty hard against Chaos. If you know what you're doing.
That Helldrake is tougher than adamantine.
Is he waiting all 5 minutes? Dude, I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes, I'll be honest. You can do commentary now. I mean, what commentary is there really to do on a last Fusel? He just points gun, clicks button. They're actually waiting for me. Well, if they wanted to wait for me, they should have waited for me back at, like, the loadout station. You know, if they thought they needed me, maybe he shouldn't have ran 5 million feet ahead of me. It's just a thought. Just a thought. You know, I'm just saying. If you wanted my health, maybe you should have helped me a little bit. I know it was my fault for dying, but... That's kind, I guess. Oh, it's not kind at all. They just know they need help. I'm about to just leave at this point, to be honest. Because I don't feel like sitting here for like another 3 minutes and watching it. I don't have anything to gain from this. So. But they haven't been rude. Well, I don't get running ahead. Isn't the point of the game to kill the enemies? Yeah, but like some people just want their mission done. Some people still need armory data. Lethal in a nutshell. I mean, I died because I got caught in the flame. Not the Helldrake flame, but I got caught in like the double flame dodge. Okay, anyways. I'm just gonna go to the next match. I'm sure they have that without me. So they seemed like they were doing okay. Like, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave if it's going to cost them the game, but they should be fine. I'm like, my headcanon is going to forever be if they were okay without me, because I don't need the XP or anything. So maybe someone else will join in and get free stuff. Do I want to play? I'll just play more tactical. Why not? Is your newest Bulwark video the best build so far for it, or no? I think it is. I think it is the best one at the moment. The bottom tree is generally better. The top tree is pretty good against, like... I think the top tree might be better against Chaos, but the bottom tree is, like, overall better. Especially against Tyranids. Okay, we have a level 23 that wants to play Inferno Lethal. And a Bulwark. Play Sniper. I kind of want to play something that can just kill Zone Throw because I don't feel like dealing with that today. What chapter was I repping? Well, in the other outfit, that is Praetors of Orpheus. And they're a lesser known successor chapter of the Ultramarines. They're kind of like Tech Priests. Well, they're not Tech Priests, you know, Tech Marines. They're like slightly under the actual Tech Marines, but they have plenty of Tech Marines in them, if that makes any sense. They're kind of like Adeptus Mechanicus Space Marines. A little bit. They're slightly under, you know, like, because you can't really beat being a tech fanatic. Which class do you think needs a buff? I don't think any classes need like an overall buff. I think some of their perks do. Like Assault needs a better signature perk. What is the most powerful classes, strongest to weakest? It's a good question. Some of them have very strong builds, but like number one is Tactical without a doubt. It's just the best class. It's not even close. Like Auspex alone is the best class ability by far. I would say Bulwark is the best melee class. Well, it's kind of close. Like Assault does more damage, but Bulwark just wins. Like when you play Bulwark, you almost never die. Okay, that was going for me.
Active camouflage charged. They shall not see me.
Swapping magazine.
But if to answer your question, probably put Heavy. Heavy's up there too. Heavy, every single gun Heavy has is amazing. He does not have a bad gun. You really can't go wrong. He has some guns that suck a little bit more when like you're leveling them up. I'm getting blocked by this. I'd say Sniper's the weakest for like solo play at the moment, unless we like except for the last Fusel. Like the one I'm using right now, this gun is really good. Everything else this class has is pretty mediocre to bad. And its class perks like aren't particularly amazing. God, getting blocked by fucking foliage. I'd probably put like Assault and Vanguard around the same tier as each other. Assault's very strong at dealing damage and staying alive. Once you know how to play them properly, because the thing with Assault is your gun strikes, like gun strikes just mean a lictor dies. That's like the biggest thing.
Tyranids have no eye for tactics. Camelio line engaged.
Right, I'm gonna save my last shot to do nothing with it. People talk all the time about like the last Fusel having like an overheal, but like you don't really need an overheal with this thing because you hardly ever take damage on this class anyways. And like when you do take damage, it's usually like 90% of your HP, and then you're just gonna come back with all of it. Like with one stim or something.
Synaptic servant slaughter. Rearming.
In 4.0, Assault was like one of the best classes to solo with because getting rid of triple lictors, even on a tactical without grenade launcher, that is rough. It's a very hard thing to do.
Line cloak activated. Ordnance out. To our brother's defense.
I need to kill the zone throw. I shouldn't have wasted my ammo.
They seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
Die. Okay, this thing piss off. Alright, thank you. I don't know how my teammate died when both the enemies were on me. I guess he was getting shot at though.
Ravener destroyed. Camelio line cloak ready. I am a family.
phantom of death. Readying this volley. All specs ready to scan. They shall not see.
We'll have more ammo shortly.
Active camouflage charged.
Reloading.
It was very funny to me when people talked about like a lot of the classes being weak when all the top solo runs were being done on melee classes for the most part. And like, you know, a couple outlier range classes like Grenade Launcher and Last Fusel. There weren't a ton of Melter runs. Like prior to patch 4.1, there were not a ton of Melter runs done, at least for solo. It just didn't have enough utility.
Regroup at once.
The sniper was wondering why his teammates are getting killed precisely when he goes in Viz. I mean, I had a Ravener right in my ass that time. In my defense, I was doing battle.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to
My teammate just couldn't dodge the green orbs.
source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Whoops.
Stealth ready.
I'll leave these for him, but
My target. Soldiers around here.
that's so annoying.
Only orders on this officer.
Getting stopped by a sandbag. Because, I don't know, would a sandbag stop a last shot in real life? Yeah, probably. But, maybe. Depends how much energy's in it.
The codes are not here.
I don't know the exact mechanics behind, like, a last fusel.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Not what we are looking for.
Oh.
Demolition codes here. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
Sounds like a
the
Meltamon.
demolition preparations.
Or a crack. Yeah, this guy should be fine. I went a giant circle to do nothing. Amazing.
Precisely what we needed.
Active camouflage charged. No hindrance remains.
Pick sniper to kill zone throws, immediately used all las ammo. Love it. Wait, we still killed it.
I am not target practice.
I mean, we didn't kill with the las.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line engage.
Dude, I like how you just pick those guys up like you're gutting a fish. Like you're a master chef. Oh my god. Yeah, not the accuracy variant. Must not.
Inserting fresh magazine. tries my patience, brother. Rearming.
Active camouflage charged.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Arriving at the objective now. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Camellia line cloak ready. Zoetrope, coordinate fire.
God, can I get stopped? Fucking stopped by a fucking lamp. The lamp, dude. The blessed lamp.
That zoanthrope has flayed its last mind.
I'm sorry, I didn't know, guys. I didn't know that, like, a quarter-foot lamp pole would stop my last fusel shot.
We must move as one.
Hello. Hello, Frith. This guy using the heavy bolt rifle.
No telling
It's always a fun one.
Camellia line cloak activated.
I knew this fucker was gonna stand right in front of me.
Deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Active camouflage charged.
Either that or the guy put up his sword and just didn't make the animation yet.
Imperial reloading.
This guy took the stim from me, that little fucker. You're a Bulwark, dude.
Time to get to work.
Oh, he's a level 21 Bulwark. Okay, that makes more sense now.
Activation have been observed. The generators hovering the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4. Vacate generator 4's cowering. Climbing is not permitted while in
Can't shoot through
operation.
that. Thank you, game.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not.
It's always funny to me that this thing is more ammo efficient than the bolt rifle. The bolt sniper rifle, and the bolt sniper rifle is just worse in every single way.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
Put on that here.
Possibly the Omnissiah's divine precision.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Scan ready. Take all you can carry.
Bang.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Bang.
Demolition deployment.
Do you use the perk that adds a plus 20% damage for standing still? I do, but you only need it against like the Minoros guys because they're always one-shottable.
Command. Thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crypt
Active
Promethean field.
camouflage charged.
It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Well, you know what? If I didn't just let myself eat a bunch of shit against these guys. top quality gameplay only here, dude. I'm just like half asleep this game, apparently. I just watched them fucking murder me. Oh, that's a beautiful that's a beautiful fauna here on this planet. I fucking hate Raveners. Well, obviously the observation platform.
Camelio line cloak ready.
They'll come up one day.
Do not waste time. Rally on me. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Is that necessary? Maybe not. Not the one I want. I want you. It's satisfying though. Yeah, it's just like this. Ammo efficiency only. But we haven't seen a boss yet, so I might not want to be doing that. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I was way too close. I almost just dove right into that. I felt like the wind. I always play this class like I'm a fucking like I'm like a shitty vanguard when I should just be going invisible all the time. I'm so used to playing melee. What can I say? Oh. Oh. Of course he didn't take that from me. This guy uses that AoE on execute perk. That thing is shit, in case you guys were aware. Pretty much most of the perks that you can't really have, like, you don't have direct control over when they're used are pretty bad. Like the incapacitation on parry for the Bulwark is pretty shit because you're parrying all the time. Like you're parrying Majoris all the time. It's not like the instant kill of Extremis. This guy's still alive. Not for long. Yeah, there we go. It's not like the insta kill of Extremis on the tactical, where you can just not shoot something in the head for a while, and then use it on a Terminator or something. Inferno or decapitation? I mean, this is definitely. Are we saying like which one do I prefer, or which one is this? Because this is Inferno, but I prefer decapitation. I think it's one of the most well-designed maps, and it has a good boss fight.
We must progress together, brothers.
This guy Brazen Console. Actually, what is this? Is he a Minotaur? Oh wow, I rolled back into that. This guy always spawns in like the most asshole situation. Okay. This guy needs to do his thing. want right in my face.
Active camouflage style.
What the hell? My teammate died of that? My Bulwark died. They don't know. I'm gonna save that blast shot for my... Oh my god. Oh, that almost fucking trick shot me. I could go get him, but where's the fun in that when I can live at 1 HP and shoot him instead?
I am a phantom of death. Out of ammunition.
He doesn't know where to go.
Next volley.
Let's kill the boss first. I'm gonna kill it first. I'm gonna go through the very lengthy animation, and then I will save him. Actually, no. I'll let him die because he took every stim from me. He's gonna take the next one too.
A most impressive cleansing.
So we'll just get him later. Unless we fucking die to like the final boss. Please don't be enraged.
Until we serve again.
If this guy goes in range, we might die. Okay.
If one of us remains, hope still endures.
See, if you let your teammates die and then you carry them, you get all the stims at the end anyways. It's a beautiful thing. Is that mildly toxic? I wouldn't go that far. Toxicity is really a matter of a point of view, really. But now they're gonna come back with no mortal wound. Think about that. I get my stims finally after I let myself eat shit, and we're gonna win the game. It's all about optimizing gameplay.
They're onto us. Time to start picking them off.
And it'll come back with like a fresh Auspex. It'll be amazing.
Do not let them pile up.
I'll do it right now. Why not? I have these 2 shock grenades, so.
Cutting off the fuel.
I really want to kill the, well, those guys did not go at all where I expected them to be honest. See, he's back. Well, the first guy's back, and then we're gonna kill this guy. Okay. Well, when they stop blocking with their... There we go. See? Easy, easy.
Fuel system reset. Amelio line cloak activated.
See, now he's that much closer to being up. Because we're so efficient at killing this Bulwark and I. We're so good at killing that, we got all those Majora's kills. And I get to be back at full HP. It's a beautiful thing. The only class that can heal took every stim. It's true.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Well, look, now our boy's back.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I mean, these guys weren't that bad at melee. They just ate shit against the Neurothrope.
Familiar-like cloak ready.
I mean, they lived pretty long, to be fair. I don't have to do too much in this game. I just shot my gun. I just hit you in the head. Oh, yeah. Am I getting fucked with here? Okay, he's being executed. That explains a lot.
Where shall I plant this flag? Brothers, they are almost up to the wall. You are clear to ignite when they are over the top. Incoming. Setting a fire. Ready to scan.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Are you ready for my mark?
I didn't even need those sims now. So this guy's been running Invigorating Icon this entire time. But he died and took every stim. And actually, he took the stim from me. And then he died again. No, he went down. Didn't heal himself. Died. Then healed himself when he came back. And has not placed a banner since.
Cook those rotten bastards. We will stop their alarms cold.
What are you doing? Oh. Did they kick me at the end? Probably deserved, to be honest. Clearly they know. We don't care if we win or not. Probably deserved, for being honest. I did kind of just watch them die. They must have been friends. Hi, brother. I've been watching your videos a bunch and always wondered what system you're running because your gameplay always looks smooth and fancy. I am just running a 3090 Ti. Yeah, I got kicked. They kicked me at the end. See, I should have just exited to the battle barge. That's toxicity. See, that's what you get for being toxic in this game, guys. Don't let your teammates die and then take all their stims. Or once you carry them, they'll kick you. That's not ultimate gamer mode. I was trying to go play tactical. Dude, we're never going to finish a match. Not today. But hi, brother. I've been watching your videos a bunch. Always wondered what system you're on. Okay, yeah. So to answer this question, we're running an i7 13700K and a RTX 3090 Ti, which I'll probably swap out for a 4090, maybe, definitely maybe. But you know, the more you stream, usually it's better to do those things. Yeah, I didn't res my teammates. Then I didn't res my teammates. In my defense, they did yoink every single stim from me. One green armory data. No, this is I've had one green armory data for like eons. You can look at my video. Actually, do I? Let me check. Yeah, I always play this game for fun. What else would I be playing for, really? Like I said, we haven't had anything to unlock in like a month. Let me check though. Let me see. I should always have one armory. I guess you can't see it in my videos. Okay. Oh my god, reliquary again. Am I just in like am I in hell? I have a 3080 Ti played campaign on high/ultra, but had to lower it for operations. Yeah, usually this game does have some like weird optimization. Like Vox Liberatus in particular likes to ruin my frames. Oh god, dude, they're always just waiting. But first day gang, can someone explain to me how to play this game before I get it? Learn to parry. I mean, you'll learn to play by playing, but primarily number one thing is learn to parry and double tap your key. I can't believe those guys kicked me after I saved them. Well, I mean, I saved them by letting them die, but still, that neurothrow, that would have been the end. They were also like sub-level 25, so like really, it was charity, if you ask me. It was all for the sake of the mission, and my god, we completed it. I may have not seen the finale, but I know it's over. Kicking someone at the end is still the most toxic thing you can do in this game. I mean, I don't care.
1,000 suns erected a warp beacon under Merium.
Those guys were bad. They were bad. I freed them. I freed them from the clutches of the neurothrope. I may have left him to die, but at the end of the day, we got them free XP, and we lost nothing. In fact, we probably got a faster loading screen. Also, I resent that. I'm the most toxic thing in this game. Not actually, though. I usually just play to help people level up, even if I do it in like a roundabout way. I was gonna cry if that guy took that execute. That's what I was really betting that play on. You guys haven't played with Stalker Bolt Rifle on Tactical. It's one of the most fun things you can do in this game.
Hunt the 1,000 suns. Follow their foul tracks. All specs prime. Swapping magazine. To me, brothers. Do not get turned around.
Not rezzing the guy so you could yoink T-stims made them kick you. That feels bad. You could have carried without yoinking those T-stims anyway. You played the last section thousands of times. I mean, it felt pretty good to me. So that's for I don't really get anything for winning. This is how I show them I care.
Reloading. It is dark. Needs a power source. The Tomb Servitors may have
I would never do something like throw a mission for people. Now that would actually be heresy. And I wouldn't really call it yoinking because they did go down. Okay, it was moderate yoinking, but they did go down. So like the potential, and I was pretty low already. And that, like, when I took the stims, I was low. And the other guy had not given me a single invigorating icon that entire game. So the chances of potential death were high. And they were about to come back in with a mortal wound. I did what was necessary, okay? Even if I got kicked at the end, the mission was completed. Guaranteed. And really, at the end of the day, that's what being a Space Marine's all about. Like the Dark Angels, nobody really understands why they do what they do. Are they traitors or are they loyalists?
All specs engaged. The Emperor's will is done. There must be something we are missing.
You die. Thank you. Whenever I have a Vanguard on my team, I know that, like, executes are going to vanish into the quantum fucking winds in, like, 2 seconds. So I just never bet on them exist. Like, if you ever have a Vanguard... oh my god, can I English? If you ever have a Vanguard on your team and you see, like, a little red guy, just be aware, it will vanish before your very eyes. I'm gonna go get this guy. Dark Angel tendencies, exactly. We blew up the whole planet so we could save one man.
Servitors are never around when you want one. Fusion core here.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine in. Deliver the
That's all I want.
Imperium unto the blasphemes.
I have restored power to the console.
Get down, get mad at guy for getting you the win. I mean, he knows I left him to die, to be fair. Like, there's no doubt in his mind. I was like, I like a 180 turned. It was monstrous behavior. Let's make no lie. Let's not be delusional here. It was not kind behavior, but it was necessary for me to get that stim. Because I had no idea. Oh god. I don't like this. Every now and then. That's stomp. These guys. That shit always gets me. That wasn't even aimed at me. Well, it definitely was aimed at me, but I didn't get a little red circle.
Justice for turning
This gun
against
with
your
fire rate
brothers.
feels pretty good. I also find like all the shots like to hum into their heads for some reason.
Done, brothers.
I think there's like an unspoken aim assist in this game. Especially like I don't know if you guys ever noticed that when you're in this and not zoomed in, but like when you're in your normal view, the aiming is slightly easier
More space, deep scan.
and it likes to go into their head.
Reloading.
I think there's like an unspoken aim assist in this game. Or maybe it's just the aim assist setting, but usually those don't work on the keyboard and mouse.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, I noticed you don't seem to get the red circle for the barrage attack. Usually you do, just like not when you're with other teammates sometimes. Like in solo you get it all the time.
Is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. These bodies continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere. Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
This map is one people seem to really struggle on, which is always like... I think this is the easiest of the Chaos maps, to be honest. I think it's easier than the Demon Host and the Fall of Atreus.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This too
No, you fuck, you made him run away, so I lost my...
consecration seals unbound.
Oh, that's a... I've never saw... I don't really see that ability very often. I thought he was coming for something else. Well, I don't want to stand near this. Yeah, see, that's why. I see that ability so rarely. I thought I was going to do the other one. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was very mean of me. Accident. That was an accident that time. Okay. You guys saw it. You guys know. It was instinctive. I just like to kill too much. He was very clearly waiting to, like, put that in a banner or something, but...
Rest well on a dead. You will not be joined.
Vox Liberatus is slightly easier in your opinion? I don't know, Vox can give you zone throws. Which I think are harder than anything Chaos can throw at you. The Gene Seed, I don't mind if I do when I'm at 5 HP.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. No telling what's
I didn't mean to take that one either. Kick. Yeah, they're gonna kick me. I've been kicked for no reason before. Last game was not no reason, but I have been kicked for no reason in this game before. Or at least no good reason.
The Helldrake beat its chest.
Alright, I'm gonna take this because I have the Gene Seed. See guys, if you pick up the Gene Seed, pro tip, if you pick up the Gene Seed, then you can be like, oh, this is why I need every stim, guys. I have the Gene Seed, let me have it.
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Can you die? Thank you. Is that the best aspect I've ever done? Not really.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
It's just the fucking frames. The frames are dying. Oh, it was a good try. It was a good try. It was a good attempt. Good job. Good job, man. So that in the game chat. You got a lovely W. Big thumbs up. 2 of those. Yeah, I totally just brought that into that guy. That was my fault.
Heresy led you to this end. Gathering supplies.
Can I even hit him through? Oh, I can. Awesome. And we even got the other guy. Look at that. You just want to leave this dude fine.
Changing magazine.
What's the hardest and easiest mission? I'd say the hardest mission is probably Termination. Probably. I think Tyranids are harder than Chaos right now.
The draconic
Overall.
swoops at us.
Ooh, look. I have the Gene Seed. I need this. But I'd say the hardest mission is probably Termination or maybe Fall of Atreus. Fall of Atreus has a lot of stuff in it. It's not so bad with people, though. I do see people die on that one a lot. For some people, it's Decapitation because they really struggle with the Hive Tyrant, but like if you have people with good builds... Alright. Thank you. Easiest is definitely Ballistic Engine. The final objective on Ballistic Engine usually likes to end in 2 seconds. Oh, I probably should look behind me. What is spatial awareness? What a goddamn fiesta.
Fresh magazine in. Play that sorcerer, brothers. Check your aim. All specs ready to scan. Writhe in agony, chaos puppet. Finish and ready.
Where are you going?
The Emperor's will is done.
Tyranids are so much more fun. That they are. I think they just have more well-designed enemies overall. And they also just, like, some of the classes function more effectively. They're like, Assault just has a more fun time. Like, Assault's still really good against Chaos. It's just half of your build doesn't work. Like, your build is just better versus Tyranids. The only thing I don't like on Tyranids are Zoanthropes. They're just not very fun to fight.
Expect some heat.
Watch for balefire!
This guy's cracked out. Look at this guy. Alright, I hope I don't get stuck in the flames here. That would suck.
Brace for balefire.
Incendiary attack imminent!
No no fear, brother. We are near. Scanning. They sent dust to do a warrior's work.
Oh, you still got me? I dodged you.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
I didn't check to see if he actually got the other guy. Well, he definitely got fucking wrecked. And a Terminator. Okay, one moment. I have a special delivery for you. Oh.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Can I save the teammate? Yes, I can. One moment. Can I do it? I lied. It was all a lie. There's no way I'm gonna do that out there.
A brother has fallen.
Oh my god, can I parry?
Expect some heat.
Crispy skin is nothing.
I'm sorry, friend. You're in a very dangerous spot. And there are many things trying to murder me.
Was this planet worth such a toll?
I'll get your gene seed, though.
The draconic beast swoops at us. Changing
Oh my god, can I aim? I'm gonna wait for this for a second here. I prefer the Neurothrop to the Carnifex with Assault. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Carnifex is probably the hardest boss in this game, to be honest. Besides the Hive Tyrant. It's just very unpredictable. It also likes to just spam its moveset in very odd ways.
It may harry us, but we're not daunted by
Like, Hellbrute is pretty consistent.
Are we brothers?
Hellbrute also has far easier tells for his parryable attacks.
Expect some heat.
Bang. Bang.
The draconic beast swoops at us. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Heresy led you to this end.
Bang. Bang. I can't even see now.
Swapping magazine.
I'll get to you later. I just want to do this before they spawn a mile away from me.
Let us get on with the mission. The thousand suns place their accursed beacon in the cathedral.
And then we're going to swap to plasma at the end here.
Please perform cleansing rites.
Provide insight.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Success.
Welcome back, brother.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotions.
I'm gonna take this.
Save of the walking.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide. Lay aside
and the beacon shall fall.
They removed tight formation. They have removed tight formation. They did it a while ago. I mean, probably like a week ago. I don't miss tight formation. I didn't miss the other spawns I had prior to the.
Check the stained glass.
What am I supposed to hit? Oh god. Oh, I don't want to be here. I want to be able to shoot that thing.
St. Lankai's relics are working.
That was not optimal at all. I was stuck in an execution.
Never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards.
Hold fast, brothers.
I'm just gonna get rid of this little explosive. Fuck you, barrel. I find barrels do tend to kill me more than they help me in this game.
If was violent, I would react immediately and violently. We align
Nice. The guy just blew himself. I know. We've all been there, dude.
shoot it now.
Balefire assault. Suspects deep scan ready.
What is this bullshit? Breathing fire in the middle of that. That guy might want to wait when like we don't have somebody down to just hit the last one.
Lankai's wrath upon this war blight.
I think Lankai would approve.
At least he's on it.
Correct signals.
Okay, and
It seeks the cleavers.
Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body.
fucking dude I was trying to aim for must have teleported.
Saint Lankai's relics were known to stay off orbit.
One for Balefire and Claw. Obtain glass guidance. Full specs prime.
Symbol linked with our intention.
We aligned the symbols. Purification impossible.
Focus on the beast.
Thing. It's over. Plasma's pretty good. I feel like Plasma's a lot better against Chaos than it is against Tyranids. Because the Plasma kind of sucks ass at killing Zoanthropes, where a Stalker Bolt Rifle will just annihilate them. This guy an Alpha Legion? Traitor detected. This guy thought he was smooth. I actually cleared all lethal difficulty with randos and with your build. It was a bit difficult with tight formation then, but it was doable. Oh, I'm glad he did. Yeah, it was hard. It was definitely harder. I think the main thing was the spawns. It wasn't just the tight formation. We did it. Stalker Bolt Rifle. That thing is money. Do we know when the patch comes out? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that usually. I just wake up one morning and I'm like, hey, look. There's a patch on my game. Hive Tyrant is a well-designed boss in my honest opinion. When Carnifex is just RNG moving blob without telegraphs. Carnifex likes to flip out. If you're playing solo, Carnifex, you can get him into a loop. You can get him to do like a 1-2 parryable, and then he'll go into his little range attack. And you can just do like a charge up full throttle. I'll keep playing with these guys if they want to play. As long as they don't force me to play Reliquary again. How do we feel about this outfit, guys? I'm a fan. This is the Praetors of Orpheus. Or my rendition. This is the base one. This is mine. I think it's a dramatic improvement, personally. No bias. We also have my Blood Angel. Pretty basic, but... Let's play Deathwatch. Needs lighter blue. I resent that. Drift or drown. It is all about the drift in this game. Assault. Assault. I guess we could play Assault. As long as they don't take me to Reliquary, I don't care. Let's play Alpha Legion. Actually, we should play Imperial Fist. Kind of the opposite of what an Imperial Fist would do. Yeah, let's play Blood Angel.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will fail.
Oh, they quit. Can you play Vox Liberatus when you get the chance? I don't want to play Vox Liberatus on stream because that map tends to lag the shit out of my game when I'm streaming. Even when I'm recording. Like, if you look at my Vanguard gameplay from like a week and a half ago, you can definitely see some frame drops. Played 2 weeks ago. Termination. Yeah, what am I thinking, dude? Termination's it. Agreed, Frith. Kicked from the squad. I don't know what I did to deserve it that time. Okay, I didn't do anything. I was very helpful. I even said sorry when I couldn't get him up. And thank you. I practiced all manners that I possibly could. They must have just been making room for somebody. Undeserved. Yeah, that one's undeserved. Though usually if you get kicked in the lobby, it's because they're just trying to get a friend in or something, or find somebody new. A true son of Sanguinius is covered in blood and gold. Exactly. We have glue huffer number 1549. Or what this guy does. Oh god. Going back to the assault heavy bolt pistol. Kind of forget how much balloon this thing has. He died? What's going on over there? Come in. Not glue huffer. all I ever think of is that. You guys ever watch Powerpuff Girls when you were a kid? And there was like that episode where they had the kid that just ate glue 24/7 and became a monster. That prevented me from eating glue for the rest of my life. Not that I was gonna eat it as an adult, I swear. Oh my god, dude, these fucking guys. These fuckers, dude. This guy leave me? You piece of shit. I always forget how much you have to lock in when they shoot that shit at you. I'm getting artilleried. I'm getting double teamed. It's not looking great. Good start, good start. I know what killed Glue Huffer. And my teammates both left.
The Zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled.
It was a freaky show, to be honest. How many Glue Huffers do there need to be? Apparently 1,548, besides that guy.
What of the scriptures?
I know what killed Glue Huffer, though. Probably the thing that almost killed me.
There are many out.
Probably the Phantom laser beam range. You really have to be paying attention. Sorry if my mic peaked there. But you really have to be paying attention when they shoot those laser beams, because one slight misstep and you will eat like 9% of your life, and you're probably not going to get it back as assault.
The world has seen our souls consumed, now consumed. Avenging angel at your disposal.
I get rid of all this shit.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Unblockable. Not much I can do about that. I can't believe this reference. As a European, I feel globalized. You'll find the craziest references ever here. Nothing but the best on this channel. Where's this guy going? Whenever Lictor's getting a bot, I don't feel like going near them. So it's a perfect dodge.
The Xenos scum should have remained in hiding. The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Ackerman.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in
Oh, but the part that's the problem. Alright, you used it to die. Did you get a full burst on me? I'm probably just gonna die. Okay. Well, hopefully they see my HP and they give you the next stim. Oh, this guy's using nade launcher, and this guy's using last fusel. So all I'm hearing is I'm gonna have an interesting cutscene for a game now. One mastery point, the spread reduction makes overall spread surprisingly manageable. I mean, I think the heavy bolt has terrible spread in general. The accuracy variant's really good. Like, the accuracy variant feels significantly better on like everything in this game because accuracy reduces your spread and your recoil, so the gun is just significantly easier to handle. Where's that guy? Oh, look at these little fuckers up here. It's the firing squad.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that.
I don't know if that was worth the crack grenade.
Tread carefully. Ravenous lurk below. Ravener destroyed. Presence of invasive material detected. Eliminate immediately. Eliminate the source. We eliminate the obstacle. Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion.
I always hated Bloom as like a weapon mechanic in games ever since like Halo. I don't mind spread, but Bloom.
Transmission of blessing has commenced.
I guess they're kind of the same thing though. But you know what I mean. Okay, the competitive Halo community for a long time fucking hated Bloom. Now, I had the most genius comment yesterday telling me how the plasma incinerator is actually just as good as the grenade launcher in this game. Actually, they're exactly the same, mind you, because a plasma incinerator kills Majoris enemies in 3 shots. So I told him, sir, you were dumb. And that is not true. And I would like to see you do a solo run with no stims with a grenade launcher versus a plasma incinerator, and then tell me which one was harder for you, if they're the same gun.
This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
I'm just going up on like the murder spree here.
You're unable to leave this room until more of the console.
I hope my teammates are okay, because I'm just having a fun time murdering tiny guys.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine.
My teammates probably, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm here to find the hidden medkits. They don't know I'm taking them all. They don't see them.
Ministerial authority accepted.
Look at that.
Praise the old desire. System restoration complete. Ground controls reset. System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Pro tip, guys, if you're going to take everything from your teammates, just make sure they don't see it first.
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos.
Already made back the crack, so it was worth it. True, I forgot I have equipment regen on this. But the one thing I don't like about tacticals, you don't get equipment regen. Well, you do, but you have to give up Auspex parry, and you don't want to ever give up Auspex parry, so. rest in peace. You guys, it's a very balanced gun. Yeah, zone throw-ups don't exist this game. Not with these guys.
All my armor with careless fire. Be as an angel of death. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant. Gifts from the Forge. Brothers, together we go.
Love the back fist as a Minoris execution. There should be more like that, if you ask me. Yeah, I should ask Crispy if he wants to play this game. I know he started playing Operations more. He moved away from doing Battlefront 2. I tried to get Tanner Lindbergh to play Dark Tide with me. Not Dark Tide, to play Space Marine 2 with me. But like, there's no fucking way that guy's ever touching this game again. Some people were asking us to play together, though.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours? Never, brother. And I've killed anything that has thought to try.
Dare I say better than the Stomp? And maybe in visual, definitely not in audio.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
See, that's one of my favorites, where you just pick them up, and they get to watch in horror as you just bring a hammer over their skull. I wish they added Horde mode sooner rather than later. Where is it on the whole planned out thing? Isn't it like next year? Hold on, let me see the roadmap. Roadmap for Space Marine 2. Yeah, so in Season 4, next year... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like a Horde mode, Gears of War 3 launched with a Horde mode like 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago. Half of next year. That's ridiculous. Still better than Fat Shark timing. Maybe Dark Tide will have another update by the time Horde mode comes out. Unlikely though. God, you get shit on Lictors in this class.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Reloading.
It's funny that nobody in this mission right now is actually here for the start. We all joined in late.
The Imperium's hammer rides up. You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. The
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant.
If you wanted your grenades, dude, you didn't have to spam the guys I was gonna kill.
Shrug off our cannons. We have incoming. Avoid its contamination. We have landed a powerful blow. It cannot
Oh, why is it going for me? Not even near here. Oh, look, they left this sim for me. How nice.
Finished here. Cannons ready. For the Imperium.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish servers call and system communication.
Take cover, brothers.
That pitiful Xenos. Avenging angel at your disposal. Wrath shall bring. The Xenos are but a bog of pincers and hounds.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Titan fires at us. Stay back from the Tyranid filth.
I kind of want that Melta Bomb, but Crack probably gonna help me more if I have to deal with the Zoan Thrope and they die for some reason. Though I don't think they will, to be honest. Well, okay, maybe he will now, but not before.
Keep light between you and the Xenos.
Yeah, we can't even get to him now. Oh. See, I'm an assault. I can just do this.
Remember, waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
Let's fly on over.
Time to end this battle. The Titan fought re-energized the loud cannon.
Hey, look, another sim just for me.
This is done. Let us fire at the Tyranids.
Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was an extra big mistake now.
Communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Right, you need to go.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Enraged Devourers. Okay, am I stuck in this? No, I can get out. That's worth it. It's worth it to me. Yeah, there's just one.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. A tunneling Xenos burrows in. Tread carefully.
Tunneling? Xenos?
War gear requisition. I am airborne ready.
Okay. Well, I'll just go do this.
Server skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannon ready.
It spews its vileness towards us. We must not get close to its pollution, brothers.
The same guy that made a 10-minute video just insulting the devs? Yeah, pretty unlikely. For who? Oh, Tanner Lindbergh? Yeah. Hey, Tanner's just like that, okay? It's actually pretty chill. Just like under the layer of like toxic mucus. I'm very happy playing as Assault in this game. I get to Goomba Stomp everything else. Oh yeah, Assault's definitely fun. They did a great job. It's still funny to me that like when it came out, nobody touched it. 'Cause, like, I swear to God, a lot of people treated it like shit because they didn't actually play the class. They just played like 5 levels, maybe. They heard it was shit. They died a few times and they were like, "Fuck this class." And they moved on because it was always really strong, and like in the scenarios it was strong. It dominated. It was very good. Can you please explain why you take the 100% damage on ground pound? I'm not a big fan. I prefer the AoE because Thunderhammer, like killing my Norse enemies, is like the easiest thing in this game. And the AoE on the Thunderhammer is already so high that usually you get your charge back anyways if there's a giant clump. And sometimes, some things in this game just need to die, especially in lethal. Like a sniper, you pretty much put them into near one shot with a fully charged Thunderhammer. Hold on. Like if we have this and this, when we do a fully charged landing on top of like a Majora's enemy, all you have to do is do an aftershock with your Thunderhammer, and even like the first part is going to hit them and kill them. Put them in the execute. Before, like, you can still use this against Tyranids for sure, if you just want to do that instead, so you get more cooldown. But against Chaos, there's no reason to ever take this one, because there are hardly any moments versus Chaos that you actually have to like dive bomb an entire Minotaur's horde. Zangors don't come in like huge clumps usually, they're pretty spread out. Sometimes they do. But you'll see the same thing where like this, where is it? This perk, kill 15 enemies in rapid succession, restore equipment charge by 1. You hardly ever get this off versus Chaos. Against Tyranids, you get it all the time, because Tyranids just send more guys at you. That's why I think the Vanguard one's better. Like this one says 10. Kill 10. That's way easier. Substantially easier. That's a 33%. That is 33% easier. And probably more than that if you just look at the number of enemies the game actually sends at you. How often you're going to be in a scenario where you can actually kill 10. Is Power Fist really so bad? It is definitely bad. Fully charged? No, just like all you have to do is like kind of charge an aftershock and it'll put them to execute after you do a fully charged ground pound. Oh, we're talking about the ground pound. Yeah, the ground pound needs to be fully charged. And then you'll just annihilate them. And like half the time, a Majora's enemy will already have taken damage before you even go on them because you've been fighting it in melee. And you'll just one-shot it. Will this guy leave? Okay. Let's see what game we get kicked from next. No, I will not play Reliquary again. I'll play Decapitation. I leveled Power Fist at Assault, and it was disparaging. As soon as I landed, I already missed my hammer. Yeah, the Power Fist is just mid. What updates would you like to add to the game ASAP, dude? I mean, Horde mode. I think Horde mode would just be good for the game. Like, new PvE missions are good, but it sounds like the next PvE mission is going to be a chaos mission. But, like, I'll be honest, I don't think anybody would care if all the missions they added in this game were just endless Tyranid missions. Like, the majority of the player base just doesn't like chaos that much.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hide.
And if they do add chaos, they should have it be like a Vox Liberatus where you're fighting both, except it should be primarily Tyranids and then there's some chaos on top. That's my opinion.
Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged.
Well, that was disappointing.
Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Where there is one, there is an infestation.
Alright, hopefully the sniper bot gets that.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
See, like that, we get him to execute immediately. Oh, look at this.
Don't let that one come to reinforcement.
Like using plasma. I respect it. Honestly, whenever I have a tactical that enters my game and they aren't spamming grenade launcher or Melta, I'm happy. Because I know it's a man that's after fun.
Jump pack refueled. Psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent rot. Avenging angel. Trap shall break. What needs grappling?
Who could that be for?
Alicta stalks us. Mr. Praelis. Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm.
That's also why, because you can just one-shot Elector when it's low. I guess not really one-shotting at that point, but you know what I mean. Damage is damage, guys. We have to take the execute guys, because if we don't, then we'll have one fewer extremist kills on our scoreboard at the end, and that's unacceptable. It's all about pretending you're good. That's what gaming is all about. That's why I use the melt again. I make this mistake all the time. Oh wait, I actually got up for once. Never done that before. World first. World first time getting shot in the face too. I'm just kidding. That's definitely not world first. That happens all the time.
Jump pack refuel. We are the nation of death. Do not recognize our passengers. Do not strike me as
I didn't know I could get up there.
you may attend me.
I've tried so many times.
Practice temperance. It is a place of quiet.
Am I using a bull carbine?
Avenging angel at your disposal.
No, he's using like a soccer ball rifle.
The survivor calls for ill-begotten aim. Last magazine ends. Swapping magazine.
Hello gamers, what's up Skull Smasher? Fighting Tyranids has its rhythm while fighting Chaos is dodging projectiles all the time. Real and true. Or shooting them. 90% of Chaos is like, do I have a gun? Yes, I will shoot you. I really want this fucker on me, but they really hate me today. Well, they hate dying to me anyways. Huh? How'd that happen? Last player standing. It's time to activate gamer brain. He quit. Alright, we have a bot. Everything's okay. Like one of the sand people from Star Wars, they are easily frightened, but they leave their game quickly. Easily downed. See?
Rest. Warrior impulsion.
See? There it is again, dude. But they'll soon be back.
The world is Xenos sought confusion. Now
Whoops.
pursues its cause. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
It's the natural life cycle of a Melta spammer. Bring Melta, get down, quit. Be replaced.
Another alien falls to the
I've been lurking in Mr. E and Tanner's stream recently. Those two are funny. They are funny. I'm also Mr. E's #1 financial supporter. He even said I was a friend the other day. I don't think he knows I make content, but that's okay. He doesn't have to know. Besides, I doubt he'd think very highly of me, because like Darktide is like the Dota 2 is like Dota 2 versus League of Legends. You know, Darktide and Space Marine. They can never be friends. Only acquaintances. We're not good enough for them. Though I guess I am technically a dark tide creator because I do have like 2 videos on it. There's an objective I'm supposed to be doing or something, but here I go, kill him again.
Jump pack refuel.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
What's the best class and why is it Bulwark? Bulwark is pretty good. I don't think it's the best class, so Tactical is definitely the best. Bulwark's just the easiest to use and be effective with. Like you'll see the highest impact from Bulwarks because Bulwark is just very it doesn't take a lot to be very good. And really good Bulwarks, they're just never gonna die. But you do struggle against Zone Throws because your ammo consumption is just dog shit. Actually, now that I think about it, let me think about this. Yeah, you might be right, but like, it's only because Zone Throws suck, and that's like the only thing that class struggles against. Because they can murder a Terminator, they can murder a both Terminators, Missile Terminator and Power Sword. They have basically 0 issue killing an entire Lictor horde by themselves. Even like the triple Lictors. Back when that was a thing. Only Assault can do that besides them. Or Grenade Launcher Tactical. Or maybe Multi-Milta. They pretty much only struggle against Zone Throws. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the only downside of that class. Because banner is shiny. It's the banner, it's also the fact that they have like a godlike animation cancel. Oh, thank you, see? When the Melta Spammer quits, you get the Las Gunner to kill the Zone Folks for you. It's also just a cycle of Space Marine 2 quick match. Yeah, the banner is really good. The banner is my consequences don't exist. My actions are all free. And you also, and like that's the same thing for your shield cancel, because having an animation cancel lets you dodge sniper shots effortlessly. Pretty good. Dare I say, incredible.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Avenging stealth ready.
I've heard people say Bulwark was bad at one point in this game, and I'm like, he must just not know what animation canceling is. Because having an animation cancel means every melee weapon just gets better. Bugged? No. They don't know. They didn't see where the last bomb was, because it's over here. Where this guy quit. But I know. Oh wait, do I know anything? I take it back. Also, do you guys like that meaty ground slam I just got? That was probably like 11 Tyranids. That's an entire family. No, it's gotta be down. This is where I shine.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
I don't think it's bugged. I think the last bomb is just like... Well, one of them died. be a lot easier to check if I wasn't stuck murdering all these guys. So I know the other guy quit too after he went down, so I have to find that because he probably had a bomb on him. Let me just check around real quick because there's no way these guys would expect like the bomb to be in some shitter corner. Where did this guy get himself killed? It might be bugged if they despawned it. Unless I have the bomb. I don't see it on me. Well, you guys were asking about horde mode. This is it. How long can we last?
We eliminated the shroud. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Bugged ass mission. What is this bullshit? Oh well. Maybe the last bombs are the friends. Maybe the last bomb is the friend we made. The friends we made along the way. It's an excellent way of thinking about it. Apothecary would be awesome to play as. I don't think, like, what is an Apothecary really going to do in this game the Bulwark doesn't already do? That's my question. Like, do we really need more heals? Because healing to full is pretty good. Like, does it really get better than having all of your HP in one button every, like, what, 30 seconds? Let's play this one again. You just went ultimate gamer mode there. Oh, we're always in ultimate gamer mode. That's why we have the name. Whether or not you think ultimate gamer mode is good, that's an entirely different story. A cool Apothecary thing would be they can carry the gene seed without taking up a slot. That would be neat, but you really need a new... Like, I'd rather have a librarian. This guy wants to... Alright, I will carry the level 8 assault, so be it. We will play Bulwark. And we'll play, like, the emo armor. We're gonna get this level 8 assault. His lethal helmet. If you play Bulwark well, you can bring everyone's HP back to the top like 3 times each. That's true. It's amazing but kind of broken though. I mean, I don't think... I mean, it's pretty OP. Like, it would still be good if it only gave you like 50% of your contested HP back. Or even like 25%, if I'm being honest. Wizard Marine or Robo Marine. Tech Marine would be cool too. There's a lot of cool stuff they could do with that. Just like Apothecary. Do I really want like some support nerd? Dude, look at this, dude.
Perform your duties.
The fucking 1980s Space Marine. Back when like the local store only sold you like one type of paint. When the new chapters would come out, and they'd be like, look guys, they're red this time. Librarian could be cool, but what perks would it bring? I don't know what perks it would be. I'm not a game designer. I just think Psychers would fit really well, and that's a niche that we just don't have yet. They would normally be stronger, but I don't think the game has to be like totally lore accurate to have fun. I know that Amazon is doing that, like, I know that they're doing like a whole video game short CGI compilation from the guys that did Love, Death, and Robots. And they're doing a Warhammer Space Marine one. So I hope we get to see like a librarian or something in that. That'd be cool.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant is leading
PC, Xbox, and PS5 all working together. I'm gearing up. Yep, world peace. World peace has been achieved thanks to Nothing unifies mankind like killing Xenos.
Confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Telasser is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
That smells like the familiar scent of a grenade spammer. A subhuman, if you will.
Skitter to the
There it is. And he knows how to click the button. We have a master. If this guy actually knows how to play with the grenade launcher, I might leave, guys, to be honest. I hope you'll understand. Because I don't particularly feel like playing a cutscene.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that ball.
Alright, I thought you were gonna jump on me, but you're a little range guy. You never do that. Wow, I got completely bamboozled by those guys.
Sending fracking. Crush the ravenous brood beneath tower.
What's that noise?
So, what's for psychic onslaught?
What the fuck? You guys saw that, right? I'm not seeing shit. There was a zone throw right there. It vanished before my very eyes. I'm not hallucinating.
Xenos biomass on scope.
Well, hopefully they have bullets. Yeah, they do. Okay. We're gonna do whatever it takes to get this level 8 assault to level 25 with 0 effort. Rest in peace. The man may die, but he will get his levels. The HP will be delivered. Now, usually I would trust the, oh my god, I mistime that. I would trust the grenade spammer to do it, but it looks like he too is about to die. Thank god. I'm gonna heal them up if they come to me.
You honor me, but such a virtue fails when compared to your tenacity.
I think like the biggest new mistake a lot of bulwarks make is they wait for like X, or I should, maybe not bulwarks, but the people who are around bulwarks make is the, yeah, I guess it would be the bulwarks' fault, is they don't use their contested health regen. They only use it for the executes, and like executes aren't even necessarily the easiest way to get your HP back. A gun strike would be, because like most classes just get full HP back, or their contested health. Here, I'll tell these guys my my ability. And like a lot of guns in this game just gets you like the full anyways. Well, he doesn't want it. Here, let's do this. Just shoot him with a grenade. I mean, really all he had to do there was shoot with a grenade, but I guess he used all his ammo. The Tyranid hive mind is giving schizophrenic hallucinations. I mean, that and just like my crippling mental illness. But it's neither here nor there. Now, the level 8 assault may be dead, but the mission... What just hit me? I didn't even see a, this guy's trick-shotting me.
We still have support squad. We need more bombs. This tide of Xenos is in.
Dude, this guy comes in like a fucking anime cutscene. Just launching half his fucking grenade stacks into that thing.
Swapping magazine.
Explosives prepared.
I'll take this. You should be fine. He has the OP gun.
Prime explosives.
Not if you waste all his ammunition. You have to fight. I demand it. I'll just take this.
No foe can hide from the Imperial justice. Galaxy is not yours to control.
Why these guys spawned in front of me? That's such a toxic build. It's like the only time the grenade launcher in this game isn't toxic is like when you're trying to carry people easy mode into something, or the player doesn't know how to use it. Because the moment somebody actually knows how to use it, you don't actually have to do anything. It just has a disproportionate amount of bad players. So it tends to even out.
Rain cleansing fire.
Ready to blow.
Right, you guys come in. Thank you. Here, let me heal up this guy.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
You might not even need it, to be honest. But I do.
That plunged the Tulip's vile city.
Alright. Oh.
Bless this designator.
I hope they rework the power sword and fist. I don't think the power sword needs a rework.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
I think the power sword's really good as is. It just needs like, it just needs to be able to clear vines. That's the most annoying shit with this entire weapon. Its vine clear is just awful. See guys, look at that. It's a balanced weapon.
Fire form eliminated. Ordnance array. Soon your weapon malfunction. Stay close and sharp.
I'd probably leave if I wasn't like 50% sure this guy's gonna die on the Hive Tyrant, because the grenade launcher, you only have the Majoras to kill usually. You only get like 4. There's a good chance they might just die to someone else.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Only challenge with Bulwark is getting people to take the damn executions for healing. I mean, you don't really need the banner as Bulwark usually. Doesn't really do much for you except like just an emergency it's an emergency button, and the level 8 in my game, who gives a shit if he's if he has like high HP or not. And the other guy has a fucking grenade launcher. So
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant.
probably won't even need a banner.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge! See your scum pushing on the bridge!
That's something you can do pretty easily. It just takes like 2 plasma well, not on these apparently. I guess they don't really have any
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
the more you know.
There's a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it.
Do this. Not here apparently. I never knew the little guys down there barely give any contested health. I guess it makes sense though, because they have like no HP.
Attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. They're over the wall. Let us punish them for it.
I once killed 3,000 Tyranids here. Just sat at the end. I was curious how many I would kill until I was bored. Or my game crashed. I was gonna make a video saying killing 41,000 Tyranids. But then I realized that would take 8 hours, and who the fuck wants to watch an 8-hour video of me doing this? You too can hit the button, Mr. Emil239.
Give the hive beast a moment.
The Emperor has granted you that ability.
Detonate the charges now.
I like how he asked me to do it. Like, you have hands, buddy. That's a gift of mankind. You're bipedal. There gotta be a Primarch or a Primaris for that shit. I like how this guy tells me to hit the button with the level 8. So, first of all, sir, carry me. Now also hit that button for me.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt back Fate.
Getting executions on my Norse with the banner works surprisingly well, though. Yeah, it does. It'll give you full HP. It's just any execute. Or like 2 charged plasma shots on like normal Minoris will also do it. Like, let's see, like right here, because they're definitely gonna shoot, so. Like what they should be doing here is shooting their guns. But they're dumb, so. I definitely got at least the other guy. That's a skill issue, it's not my fault. It's not my fault they don't know how to play the game, okay? You lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke.
You don't strike me as last. You may attend me for next activity. Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
Oh, that was a triple heal right there. All he had to do was like shoot 1 grenade and then shoot his heavy bolt pistol.
Let us relieve the hive giant of his life. Pursue and
He is giving you the pleasure of pressing the button. Yes. Yeah, that's how I should view it, really. It's an honor, not a duty. Interesting. I think this guy's using equipment recharge on tactical, which is a questionable decision. His Auspex parry is busted.
No telling what surprises await.
Have you set on a perk path for the power sword, which is it? It really depends what you want to do. If you want single target damage, just go to the top. If you want swarm control, just go bottom. And bottom is generally the best, in my opinion. But like, you usually want that plus 20% Minoris damage, because in your power style, this thing just becomes better. A lot better. Noticeably better. Perish. See, we didn't even kill him with the sword initially. We just whack him with our shield.
make a fine champion.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still. You do so already.
It is always funny to me when people ask me, like, what's the best perk setup? What's the best class? Like, I don't run numbers in this fucking game. I tell people all the time, like, it's far more like being Kung Fu Panda. Where, like, you just gotta be the Dragon Warrior. You don't gotta know how anything works. You just gotta, like, you know, go with how you feel something works. You feel me? Because there are so many... You will find so many gamer nerds that will do nothing but crunch numbers, and then their gameplay is just mediocre as fuck. They're mostly in Dark Tide. Whoa, 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 what's that? This guy's fucking dumping grenades on me. I'm about to get hit by that. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, well. Bang. No, Emil. We must do battle with him. What's going on over here? If you just chill here, he'll just give you an infinite parry.
My skin crawls with the alien's thoughts.
Thanks. Thanks, pal. Thanks. Team effort. Team effort. Keep heresy. That's what you get for throwing grenades at me. I don't know if it was you. I'm just pretend it was. Hold my power. See, the hive turns have to watch this shit happen. Oh shit. Bang. Oh, this Minotaur's fight with me here. Just kidding. Oh. I'll let him watch. One day, the other guy will kill all the,
Where shall I plant this flag?
I'm gonna suicide bomb this guy. I'll never know what happened. Did I make it out? Like Mass Effect 3, end of the scene. You see Commander Shepard's like take one final breath. Is he alive? Did he die? I'll never know. Parry perks and gun strikes most of your game damage on Bulwark anyways, to be honest. Gun strikes are seem to be the intended damage for Majoris in this game. Somehow we almost out-damaged. First of all, we out-killed the Grenadier. And we almost out-damaged him. Overall. Or we almost matched. An impressive feat. If I dare say. I wonder how it went down. Couldn't have been me blowing myself up. Alright, time for some heavy bolter action. The Bulwark really is just him. Like, that class is so good. It's so much fun, too. Like, I was talking about earlier that, like, Tactical, Bulwark, these classes are very strong. The only thing I don't think is fun on the Tactical is the... God, sorry, I'm reading chat. You guys are talking about feet, and you just sent me completely off. Why just do me like that? I don't even know what I was gonna say now. That's just not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. But okay, we're gonna play Vox Liberatus. Why not? But I was a little confused about the feat. Before that, I was talking about the tactical and heavy. The tactical, heavy, and Bulwark are all very strong classes. They're all pretty easy to use, but they're really fun to play. And like the only thing that's not fun is the grenade launcher, in my opinion. I think it's just OP. It is a snooze fest. It's like the only weapon in this entire game I think like legitimately needs a nerf. Because having that guy in my game was not fun. And like he was pretty bad. Okay, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. He was of questionable talent. And he was still killing like hundreds of guys and like two-shotting Majoris and Extremis. We can do Vanguard after, sure. It's a good idea, actually, Slade. Why did I bring up my impressive feat? Well, because I blew myself up. God Emperor's feat. Yep. The most masculine feat. When the God Emperor revealed himself on Holy Terra, he was like, "All right, guys, I am in charge, but don't worry, I am also the most qualified and handsome." Your videos inspire me to play on keyboard and it's helped tremendously. I'm glad. I just think keyboard and mouse is superior. Okay, this is a PC master race, but I was gonna say that I think the keyboard and mouse are it's just a better way to play a shooter game of any kind. I mean, you just have more keys to bind your stuff to. Not that I ever do that, but just more precise. I used to play in consoles for years. Like, honestly, once you have a powerful PC, you never play on your console again, pretty much, unless there's like an exclusive. Unless there's like some. All right, this guy wants to stand in the way. Okay, you know what? They can go do that. The power of the Daka is absolute. If you want to go into like the real PC Master Race topic, it's the fact that like If you're playing games, it's usually the PC players that are carrying the other one. They're carrying the console players. I wonder why that is. Well, actually a pretty good reason. Like I'm sure, like this is pure headcanon, but I would not be at all surprised if you were to like map out, okay, who dies more in the game of Space Marine 2? It's probably console players, not just because there are more of them, or just because PC players tend to take their games more seriously because they put more money into them. That was the first thing I noticed when playing like PC shooters versus consoles, that the player base was far just generally harder to beat. Like I go into like Battlefield on my PlayStation, I just shit on people. Only game I use a controller is Monster Hunter games. It may be zombies if I know I use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a little different. I should say fighting games. Fighting games have a very competitive community on console, primarily on console. And they are like the best players all play on console there. So like it's really more so, I shouldn't say it's like it's just a platform. It's really more dependent on like where the competitive community is for a game. And like when it comes to horde shooters, the sweatiest players are usually on PC. Because that's where like mods are, that's where things like, especially like Dark Tide, Vermintide, even Call of Duty Zombies. But then you go into things like fighting games and Monster Hunter, and a lot of the competitive crowd is playing on console. Maybe less so for Monster Hunter.
Defending the source.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against them.
I feel like most people, if more people had mandatory fighting game practice, like they were forced to play like 6 months in the fighting game. Not like literally 6 months, but like let's say you had to take a hiatus. You probably have fewer toxic players because fighting games humble you real shit when like you just have to beat the champ and he just shits on you, and there's nothing you can do except the fact that you suck and they're better than you. Because I remember in 2013 I was playing Injustice: Gods Among Us. And I came across Forever King, and he's an Evo player, and he was online. He was like one of the only Evo players that played online. And he dumpstered me. He packed me up in a bag and tossed me into the street. And it was from that moment on that I was like, wow, I suck ass at video games. And that, I mean, that wasn't the only lesson we learned. That was just the first one. But after I accepted I sucked ass at that game, I was like, how do I get better? Because that's your only option at that point. Unless you want to be a filthy fucking cheater. But if you cheat at video games, you're a pussy. You're really like the ultimate pussy. That might be the greatest bitch behavior of all time. I'd rather have 50,000 grenade spammers in my game than one cheater. Forever King's Batman was world class. Yeah, what do you think he beat my fucking ass with? He fucking shit on me with that character. I mean, it was like glorious to watch. Like sometimes you just put your controller down as he gets you in like the 50% corner combo, and you're like, you're him, and I'm just here to watch. Guilty Gear taught you how much you had to improve. Guilty Gear is a good game. I had a friend who played that. I got really drunk one night and I was playing Mortal Kombat 1, and I came across some dude and I was like, yeah dude, I'll plug you on my channel, and like I was so drunk. I was like fucked up. But we played hours for like 4 hours. And by the end, I just gave him like endless shoutouts for his, because he was trying to do like a fighting game channel. I was only doing anime content at the time, but still, they're like, you know, anime content. A lot of people like playing Mortal Kombat, who like power scaling and stuff like that. So we got him out there. It was a pretty fun time. But he was pretty good, and not just because I was drunk. Like he would have beat my ass either way.
Initiate the psychic disruption.
I feel that blast is a little pressure. But it retreats as quickly as
Oh god.
hold this zone, brothers. We will drive out the target altar.
Daka Daka. If you shoot them all precisely, they'll never get close to you. It's all about prioritizing your targets. If you can survive this, yeah, you can't stop me. You're already dead.
Son of Magnus, terminated.
Now, the beautiful thing with the heavy bolter is that you can just face tank a missile launcher point blank
Refilling magazines.
if you keep firing with the contested health recovery perk. Nothing can stop you. You are him.
Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought.
Behold, see?
Counter.
Behold, nothing can stop me. We fear nothing as long as we have the power. Okay, well, let's get a direct representation here. Okay. Well, we would have done it. I'm gonna take this too. Oh, now we have no. See, look at that! Look at that contested health recovery. We fear nothing. I bet my teammates wish they had a heavy bolter right now.
Good to go.
$50,000 grenade spammers in one game would be like the 40k artwork. Yeah, but they'd also be fighting like 200,000 somethings. Somethings that shit on you. And there'd also be at least, it would probably be more like 49,999 grenade spammers in one banner holder. And maybe like, man, that guy just got fucked up. Not like me. Look at this Zangor, he's my friend now. See? He's a destroyer. Judas.
Cut off its call parade. Now.
Ow.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
This shit is so fun.
Let its protection wave. Break that damn thing apart. It was only a matter of time.
Iron Hikaria down. Stay vigilant.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on. No turning back now.
Straven is such a dork. I love it. Tactical Dreadnought. Yeah, Straven's him. Straven's definitely the most entertaining of all the
Heretics are in for it now.
operations characters.
Not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. You there?
Ultimate gamer mode. That sounds like the echoing of a Rubric Marine. Not my problem. I have bigger crustaceans to cook.
In sight. Clear a path.
Get over here. You stupid ass. Oh. I don't want my shield to take that for no reason. Okay, okay. You hold the power.
Heresy quotient reduced.
See these pussies, guys? You see these guys going up left? We're going straight down the middle. Oh, that was, I said that was a parryable. Alright, well, I see crack grenades. I'm to do this.
Fragmentation device in play. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Xenos countermeasure successful.
Grab the crack grenades. I'm pretty sure our Vanguard boy had no armor. He's just stuck in a corner.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Have some HP back, shall we? There you go, buddy. This guy's playing the ultimate gamer tactics. That's teamwork.
Enhanced tactic ready.
The stench of corruption wafts up from the depths. No fear.
Is that the accuracy heavy bolter? It sure is. It's the only one I think is worth using. Because the accuracy stat in this game reduces your recoil and accuracy. Alright, so not, let's say, reduces your recoil, improves your spread. So, it's just a win-win. And it makes the heavy bolter probably like twice as effective.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Interesting crack grenade. Interesting. Write that down. Remember that one for later. Put that one in the archives. It's my time to shine. There you are. Oh shit. Huh, I got a gun too, nerd. Oh shit. I don't have that though. I can match your power and take your kill. Very hard to actually perfect carry them on this class. I don't think I've actually done it properly. But you can survive. And now we're gonna face tank the missile terminator. Behold. As my teammates falter. Okay, he's dead. Alright. This guy not using the invigorating icon. I guess I think he was. I smell more victims.
Conversion field operation.
The console will not remain on standby much longer.
Cool story.
Iron Halo online.
Lift controls restored.
Thanks, pal. And bro is eating these hits, so you can eat whatever you want.
Hawk available.
When you have a heavy bolter, you just all it takes is like 3 shots with the contested health perk to get all your HP back. So you just chill. Like that's like probably the biggest noob trap in this game is like a lot of people are very afraid to take damage when most classes have a pretty easy contested health recovery option. Like playing like you're supposed to play aggressively in this game. Not all the time, but
intercepting projectiles.
It's about like pushing for the execute. Probably didn't get a halberd this time. We're just getting bombs dropped on us. I kind of want to fight this horde though.
Warp's tendrils creep through. Rip the rocks off by the roots.
Heresy quotient reduced. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
We're highly effective. My craft is death.
Thousand suns.
That's what they say in the cutscene.
Pacified. Obtaining armaments.
I shall clean this.
See if people like the Tyranids more when you go against Chaos and Marines tank your bullets, and if the Demon Host gives you back shots. Back shots from the Warp don't sound very good, to be honest. Oh, I smell a nerd. Where are you at? Get back to Harry Potter, motherfucker.
Fire incoming.
Where is he? I hear him. My spider's eyes hiding in the book section. I should have known.
Brace for demonic bombardment. Altar destroyed. Demon returning fire. Retain control.
Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever done a video of Heavy Volter on Chaos. I'd probably show people you can just tank a Terminator shot. Oh, my favorite thing is like a lot of the heavy guides I see in this game are just like people that eat shit with this class. They're like, dude, you gotta be careful. You can never be too up close, and like really, you want to just chill in their mouth. Oh, this is giving me the sims. Like, this class is not supposed to be like a hyper long range class. You're kind of supposed to be a medium to close. That's why they give you one of the greatest AoE stomps of all time.
Returning fire.
Rest in peace.
Reported. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Looks like it's bugged.
I never found Monument 4.
The moment I saw like the Rubik Marine getting enraged over there, I knew that guy was fucked.
Demon host engaging.
That's a diabolical enemy.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
Rally and return. The demon host unleashes its power.
Dude, this Bulwark has no balls. Get in there.
Engaging altar.
That's free real estate for Bulwark.
Returning fire.
You pathetic vapor!
The heavy stomp is unironically one of the best melee weapons. It really is. It like always sends them into a gun strike. You have amazing contested health regen on your gun. Especially against Chaos. You have a really, really hard time dying as a heavy against Chaos. Tyranids a little harder. Double Sword Warriors will stun lock you and insta-kill you. But against Chaos, they don't really do anything like that. You just shoot them. Key protect. True. Did Frith go tonight? Sorry, excuse me. Did Frith go to bed? Alright, man. I don't know if you're even here anymore, but thanks for showing up. Thanks for being active in chat. Always appreciated. One of those loading screens. One of the infamous 5-minute loading screens. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. I think I'm gonna do a solo run now. Even with an SSD, this shit takes a while. You know, funny story. Funny story. My friend is so tech illiterate that we had him. He was wondering why he couldn't load into games all the time, and apparently he told me he had an SSD. But that was a fucking lie. Because what he actually had was an HDD, and he had SSD for his OS. So he was putting all of his games on an HDD in 2024. And he was like, why is my Space Marine 2 not working at the start of the screen? Why is it black? Contested health is more interesting as a mechanic than armor. The devs should lean more into it. I mean, most of it works already. It just doesn't work well enough with like half the melee weapons. Like, your gun is better getting your contested health back than your melee weapon is half the time, which is bullshit. This shit loads like molasses on a Samsung 990 Pro NVMe. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but it sounds like it's slow as shit. The host has left. The game session has been terminated, and so it must be.
Lockdown sector.
Enter next loading screen. Alright, let's do a solo. What do you guys want to see solo class as? Bulwark? Bulwark fans? People really like the Bulwark class. Something I've noticed. Let's play Vanguard. Fuck it. Bulwark is a guaranteed win. Oculus Vanguard. I already did that. I didn't even put it in the title, but like that was painful. Fuck that gun. This gun is shit. This is the equivalent of a Nerf gun. And this isn't even like the damage version. This is like the half, well, yeah, like you want to get 9 damage on your Oculus. It's just a worse instigator. I'll hold to that. It's just a pile of trash. I could play Bulwark. I could play Black Templar. Actually, let's play White Scar. Fuck it. What have I not soloed yet? Termination, I think, on this class. Actually, I totally did do a termination the other day. This mission was fucking hard on 4.0 with Vanguard. That's still the hardest operation I've ever done. That was harder with this one was harder with Vanguard in 4.0 than this one was on launch with Assault, by far. Not even close. We will play Ballistic Engine. I don't think I've done that one today. Inferno, dude. I've already played Inferno. I got kicked on Inferno earlier. Yes, I may have let my teammates die on purpose and taken their stims. But is that really a reason to kick somebody? I mean, it's your fault for going down. Why do you need me to pick you up? It feels worse than the standard bolt carbine. That's just because attack makes any gun work. Attack does make any gun work because Auspex parry is crap.
Collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot.
Now, after playing a heavy, playing Vanguard is gonna feel a little weird.
The superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all burning.
Sandstorm, blotting out our visibility.
Oh.
Battle disturbs Havarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Xenos scum sighted!
Advance while it is clear.
Unfortunately, I thought I was gonna catch him. Can I do this? I don't want to take the risk. I'm gonna do. Hello? Why give me the option if it's impossible? That sound like Captain Fuckerstein down here. I hear the familiar scent of bullshit. I mean, I smell the familiar scent of bullshit. There he is. Behold. Oh, now there are 3 of them. This is getting in the pan. Well, that's what we leave to execute for ourselves. We couldn't stop the reinforcement. We could save ourselves from future pain. Well, immediate pain.
Walk available. Sandstorm incoming.
Oh, I expected an extremis or something there, but alas. Oh, there it is. And more snipers. So that's a triple. That must be an extremis and 2 triple sniper spawn.
Survey the terrain while you
I want one of these guys dead. Preferably 2. Well, actually, preferably 3. But I don't want to get frame locked by this asshole into a sniper shot like that. Alright, we'll fight him here. If that's the best case scenario, I don't really care about a horde. One more? There we go.
I love it when burning deep. That is where we need to be. Replenished and ready.
Can't I just run to the door and ignore them? Am I a fucking pussy? Run to the door, run away. What the fuck do you think this stream is? Never speedrunning? Am I like a fucking white scar to you? I don't think so. We fight everything. That's heresy. You know what's gonna happen if we don't kill these Tyranids? Some poor ass guardsman's gonna come by and get ripped in half. It's our goddamn duty. I think we're playing to complete that mission or something.
No going to be shaking sand out of my joints for weeks.
I'm just saying. If you don't kill the horde, Guardsman Gary is gonna come by and like have one gun just come like just rip him in half brutally. And he'll get a message back to his family on the Hive World. Like, this is all that's left. Just like a thumb. A mangled thumb.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum. Activate the quartermaster's console and wait the machine.
Grenade spam.
Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary. Come out! Great
I love zoanthropes. They are my favorite enemy in game. I just want that contested health, and then we'll do this right through the wall. These fuckers. You see this? I'm getting comboed. It's bullshit. Oh, I probably should parry you, huh? I don't want to use this stim if I don't have to. Oh, well, I'm going to have to if I step through a fucking barbed wire. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, crack grenade's perfect. No, I might just use this shit. I'm pretty sure this wall works. Yep. Okay. No, you son of a bitch. No, I need you. I need your HP. Well, this looks like a mighty, suspicious situation. We may perhaps. Oh no, he got down Mr. President, that guy. That's very unfortunate. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. It's okay. Alright, well, let's try this again. I don't want to use this. I just want to overheal with it. If I can. That's why I fucking hate Vanguard. Like, an assault would have killed these guys, like, probably faster, to be honest, because I wouldn't have be stuck with less damage. Very dangerous. I'd rather just risk the death, to be honest. No, are you the almost done one? No, definitely not. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have done that gun strike. Alright, well, round 2. I could use a stim there, but if I had gotten to the zone throw earlier, well, if I had picked up the crack grenades earlier, probably if I had shot them earlier, for being honest, if we're being real and true. Now imagine playing literally any other class and killing all this shit twice as fast. Yeah, literally, the assault would probably kill the zoanthropes faster because the assault would actually kill the Majoris that were holding me up, so I could just shoot them. Assault's just better. I think Assault's just like a straight up better class. I do think Vanguard is better in team. I mean, it's not like a bad class. It's just worse. Does no fucking damage. Its gun strikes hit like goddamn paper, like a wet noodle. This is even worse than 4.0. 4.0 Inferno, Solo, and Assault. That was a nightmare. It's funny to me because only the Vanguard would need a 10% heal on Majora's skill because it can't fucking kill anything. So it needs to have more. It needs to be like a little rat that scavenges food.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra military.
So that was an unfortunate. We had a quad respawn. It took too long.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum, defensive position paid.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can
Now we have
arise
heavy
without
bot.
warning.
Awesome.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Spotted Xenos burning.
Every time I try to solo a decap a Vanguard, I get a zone pair and 8 warriors, proceed to piss and shit myself. Dude, when you see like... Every time I see like a pack of 4 sword warriors and I'm a Vanguard, and I don't have melting gun, I think to myself like, okay, well... I would rather be any other class on Earth right now. I'd rather be a heavy. Even my parry's worse. But the Instigator is just the best gun the Vanguard has right now, overall. Like, Melta will make things like that easier, but without an Instigator, like the double zone throw pair I was up against, like, what the fuck is a Melta gonna do for you? You'll be shooting with your bolt pistol.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
And it's really funny to me when people talked about like how strong the Vanguard is as a class, yet I saw next to 0. There were almost 0 Vanguard solos during 4.0. Because when the game was at its hardest, the Vanguard was just dog shit. Well, not dog shit, but it was severely lacking. Everybody started using it in 4.1, because these days it's definitely usable. I mean, it was usable then too, it just struggled more. If you want to see which classes are the best, usually look at the classes that people were using for their solo runs at the hardest versions of the game. And it's almost always going to be tactical and heavy. And sniper with last fusel. Granted, I did do a level 1 Vanguard run on launch with level 1 weapons, but that's because Melta was OP. More OP back then. Because you had fewer Majoris, so the stun cap didn't matter as much. Whoa, 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 that's not the gun strike I wanted, game. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. And just the fucking ultra, the ultra cunt move. The you don't get to hit me for, you don't get to get any contested health back because I will just frame lock you for 3 hits in a row. I know they didn't hit them.
Finished and ready.
Oh.
Swapping out magazine.
And the heavy bot just takes the execute. Lovely.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when
dangerous.
necessary.
I went to rage, huh? It's very dangerous. I need to kill this guy immediately. Okay, now you're gone. Let's have the sniper. Whatever. Put a thermal resource for me to feed off of.
What needs grappling?
Alright, now that minor irritation's over.
Do your parts, brothers.
Except for you.
Tether them down.
It's really situations like that where you're just chilling there.
Some warrior.
When you're just chilling with an entire Minoru swarm and like 3 Majoris enemies around you while getting sniped at, you realize the Vanguard has significantly fewer options than an assault tactical. Like an assault would just ground pound. He just ground pound the horde, or he just go in and kill the wave because his gap closer is just 10 times better. Because you know what's better than grappling to the enemy? Fucking killing them when you get to them immediately. Oh shit! I probably should be paying attention. And tactical was just one shot something. Alright, let's get rid of him.
Activate that console.
B2 is back here.
Toxins. Tyranids.
Hopefully the Neo Volkite pistol makes this class on top. See, these fuckers are just littering the... Stop littering.
Closing the gap.
Look at all this mine shit, dude. My god.
Into the fray! All these dead Tyranids are walkers.
Okay, now the endless wave of vines. I take it back. Now that the first wave of vines is over, I'll go do it with the second one. Hit the button. I'm just gonna hit this button immediately. I don't even care to toss a nade for you.
One down. Trillions to go. What needs
Certification. Sector A. Systems. Confirm transfer manifest with the inventory console.
This is work for a servitor, not a son of Gillian.
Smoking out magazine. Tyranids aim to make a name of us. Hold that rapidly.
How annoying, God damn. I've had like 15 reinforcements. Well, not 15 is an exaggeration. I had like 3 reinforcements. They're just like on the opposite side of the universe from me while I have a Ravener on me or something. Shouldn't be that bad.
Out. Magazine in.
This isn't like Helldivers where... In Helldivers, reinforcements can really fuck you.
Throwing crack grenade. Hope and no way.
We'll get out of this goddamn room eventually.
Grapple launcher set. Reloading. Working the machine. Got the gear. Smells like fresh munitions. Grenade out! Your aim tries my patience. Magazine out, magazine in.
I will say Vanguard does get a lot better. Like, it's not as obnoxious once you have a Melta Bomb, because you can just cycle into like 4 of them.
Nova Cannon implosive warhead requisition.
Your damage kind of goes through the roof, assuming you know you put them in the right spot, which
Escort the payload to the train.
I don't always do.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station.
I would like to see how much damage everything does, but devs like to obfuscate the fuck out of everything as of late for some reason. That's true, dude. They like to just hide every little bit of information you can get. Just give us the numbers. Like, why do we have to have some person... Hold on, let me kill these guys. Why do we have to have some person, like, data mine the game so we can find out what's going on? Not just this game either. Like endlessly, you'll have a game just have no content, or like, you know, nobody will know how the fuck anything works until one guy's just like, dude, I just went into the files and I found out everything that the devs were hiding. Like, you're some kid that like enters the Christmas Santa Claus room, and there's just like a bunch of presents there, and it's just, how much damage does my fucking gun do? And the devs were just like, wow, that's crazy, you found it. Maybe it's because, you know, a part of it could probably be that, well, maybe not for just weapon numbers. I do remember it was something like either oh my god, it's actually a little dangerous, but either Activision or EA was making it so their guns did more damage sometimes, depending on how you were doing in the game. Like, if you've been losing a while, your guns would just insta-kill somebody, or you'd like be immune to a couple hits, and this pissed people off dramatically, as you'd imagine. Because it's basically saying like, oh, so since the player sucked in his last 5 games, he just gets to murder me one time. Maybe that's why. Or part of it. So they could probably just hide that part pretty easily. Oh, hello. Hello, the unkillable fucking demon.
The dust storm has settled.
All right, I got 2 little floating brains bobbing around. I have 2 bots stepping in the way of my bullets. And I'm getting shot in the... I'm good. Okay. Very fun. Alright. Incredibly well-designed enemy. Fun base gameplay.
Storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
The conspiracy theory is it drives more people to talk about the game. That could be true. I mean, devs don't really give a shit about anything but making money at the end of the day. Well, I mean, maybe the devs do, but like the companies don't. So they mandated it. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with how big social media is now. Or like talking about games is like almost in some ways just as important as playing them. Otherwise, why would EA be? Why would Ubisoft be botting their fucking shit? Their comment section. Yeah, botting their shit. Quote me, 400 billion IQ. Botting their shit. Anyways, let's kill these guys. Oh, I don't like this. Or that. Oh, I looked over, I see my frame just drop from like the 50 vines in my face. Beautiful. Ah, yes. It's the fun police. When they're by themselves, I'm pretty sure they have lower HP. What it feels like when they don't have a shield partner. I'm fairly sure they buff each other.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
A real jump squad.
Another bloody sandstorm incoming.
Probably this text message. That way I can pause the game. Yeah, it's the benefit of private mode. You pause your game. Beautiful. Okay, we're back.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Cross the bridge. Quickly.
We're gonna get the W here. Get back in there and blow up. Yeah, there we go. Look at that combo. It really wouldn't let me. That guy was coming at me with no blue mark.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Alright, as long as he doesn't come over to me with like. It's an incredibly unfun position.
Guide the way it leads. Under my one down. Trillions to go. Reloading.
Legitimately don't have enough ammo. Straven carry me. Ah yes, it's the familiar scent of no ammo. Thank you, bots, for doing one good job. Your contribution is noted. No, I know it's over killing everything, but considering I have no ammo and there were spores there, I only feel like dealing with that. I hope you guys can all understand. Forgive me.
Gather at my locus.
The dust storm has settled. Terminal looks empty.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through. Our pathway is open.
Do I even want the, another stem? I'll take it. I even know a stem spawned there. Oh, that was almost mean. That was a mean sniper shot. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot you.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Hook available. Replenish and ready.
Soften them up first.
Into the more of death. All hope and no grace. Water trees grappling.
Request services declaration.
Like how the entire game changes the moment there's an enraged devourer or rebuke marine. It's like, okay, I'm just, if I miss a dodge, I'm dead, or I'm about to take like 70% of my HP.
Departmental Editorial Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
All right, raid triple spawn, amazing.
I love it when vermin dig their own graves. Arming up.
I'm getting shot by psychic bubbles. Oh, that's probably gonna go through a solid fucking wall, isn't it? You never know. You literally just never know. I've seen that shit go through solid brick.
down. Trillions to go.
Zone beams hit me through the giant tree in the second boss spawn. Yeah, they shot me through the hive tyrant. The little gate closes right before you fight the hive tyrant. They shot me straight through that wall, not the door, like the actual fucking wall. Solid brick, or whatever the hell they made it out of. Solid metal brick. Straight through.
Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the word. Good. Deploy it.
Rio killing again.
Stunning them. Time to bury those hive abominations.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitary penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Tyranids seek to take the warhead from the terminal.
Good from the open tracks. Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition.
And this infestation.
I'm gonna shoot them all manually so I get maximum kills in the end screen. Back off, boy, I'm busy. Alright, we'll do this. See, we killed like 99% of them. Now our end score is going to look succulent. Wish these bots would stop pulling them away from my shock grenade. I hope this game has like a true solo like Dark Tide has. Or like their mods or something. Remove bots from your game. I know they had one that like added spawns, but it was like a whole overhaul. I wish there was just like a simple mod where it's just more enemy spawns. And I could probably figure out how to do it, but I'm lazy. A lot of mod authors are unhinged, I would know. And it is... It's all done to it. Hello.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
That's brutal. See, if this was triple lictors, this shit was Doom territory. Yeah, see that? That would have been death. Oh shit, it was still death. But that would have been double death. Triple death. Oddly enough, solo is sometimes easier. I don't agree with that at all. I mean, like, very, very rarely is it easier. You have to find some, like, truly dumpster teammate. Even then. Even dumpster teammates. I hear this all the time. People say solo's easier, but like it's usually from people that don't never played solo, and like in 4.0, solo was just straight up harder. I never had an easier game, and the runs almost always take like 10 to 30 minutes longer. Because like even dog tier players can still do something. They still help with objectives, usually. Like, occasionally you'll get, like, the Forbidden Fruit Champion. The master of malding badness. It's pretty rare. Like, you have to have, like, the champion of trash on your team. Oh, this is fucking annoying. I just sends all the range guys the moment I have to sit in one spot. I almost forgot we didn't have a boss this game.
Deploy immediately. On it.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Alright, well you gotta go first. I'm not fighting this shit in...
I can hear that Carnifex is slavering all one.
Can you let me get to my... Thank you. The stagger on that is fucking absurd. Ow. Alright, that was stupid of me. Oh, I still canceled my ejector? Alright, we actually might fucking die here if we don't lock the fuck in. I'm glad it's ready to depart. Too bad we have a boss to kill. I'm gonna leave with this Carnifex. Imagine how many guardsmen this thing will kill.
Departing momentarily.
Until it runs into some Kriegsmen. See, once you get them looping like this, it's pretty easy. Not on heavy, but on heavy you just shoot him in the face.
Crack the shell of that Carnifex.
Warhead outbound.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Tide game Giga Gamer Royale with Cheese is leaving the Tide community soon. That guy's guides helped me make me a good Vermintide player. Who's leaving?
Detonation in 5.
Cheese?
Brace for shockwave.
We did it. Royale with Cheese was a Mega Mind data sheet Vermintide player. Interesting. Oh, we got like equal melee and range damage. That's when you know you're the hybrid class. 19 extremis. I like half zone throws. He's got a shitload of guides on Steam for it. I've never checked a Steam guide in my life. Not once. Not a single time. I usually just wait until someone calls me like a dumbass in chat or a dumbass in game, or they're like, "Why aren't you using this?" And I'm like, "Oh, is it actually better?" And they show me the sheet. I'm like, "Okay, I'll use that." What I find rarely, very rarely, does a game ever actually have content that justifies the systems in it. And by that I mean, there's very rarely a game where you actually have to think about like the perfect team comp, the perfect build to actually to play game. Very rarely. Even in Dark Tide it's like that right now with 4-mans. In solo you absolutely have to. Or you at least have to think about it. You'd be like 70% of the way there. Let's play... I feel like playing Stalker Bolt Rifle again. I'm kind of in love with this gun. Let's put on some... So somebody's saying to make this lighter blue. I kind of agree. So we can go for the Northern Blue or the Sotek Green. I like how they name a lot of these colors after the Warhammer Fantasy. Let's try this. Let's go for like a neon. Let me do that one. Oh, let's get the chest. What do you guys think? How's this? How's this for a succulent look? I just checked his hours on Vermintide 2. Man has 9,324 hours. I think I might have that much time on RuneScape, but I also played that game for like... Actually, not even. Maybe. Yeah, I probably had that much time on RuneScape. But I also played that game for like 10 years. For 20 years. Probably more than that, actually. Probably like 22 years. On and off. That's insane though. 9,000 hours. I say as if I don't have like thousands of hours on multiple games, but still, that's a lot of time. That's like a dedicated gamer. That's a true gamer. My favorite thing ever is when people are like, "Oh my god, you have so much time on a game. What a loser!" As if like they don't all want to, like as if they're not all playing the same game as you. It's like, what? You're having fun with your life? What a fucking dumbass. Can you believe this guy enjoying himself? Get a load of this loser. I'm gonna go with the Northern Blue. That's the baseline anyways, and I think it's probably the best, to be honest. Nothing pisses people off more than someone being happy. That's where you get the generational haters. Okay. Look at that. That's it, guys. This is the outfit. I'm gonna assume the absence of anyone saying anything in chat besides pretty good from the last one means this one is supreme. Now we will quick match. I already played Inferno today. Alright, do I have our Stalker Bolt rifle? Perfect, perfect. Do we have the perk tree set up? Oh yeah. Do we have the... I usually go down this because ammo efficiency is usually pretty good. I guess we could go for Tyranid damage though in the top row. Because we are tactical. Eh. Yeah, whatever. Just a quick match wherever the game sends me. That's what we will do. Decapitation. Oh fuck, that's actually kind of hard with the Stalker Bolt rifle. So true, my battle brothers. I love video games, especially Warhammer. You should. I mean, there's nothing wrong with loving video games. It's like it's one of the biggest industries on planet Earth. But you shouldn't like neglect. Obviously, you shouldn't neglect real life responsibilities if you have real life responsibilities, because there are a ton of gamers. You know, if you play an MMO long enough, I love this. I've always loved these people that say things like, "I work a job. I have the responsibilities," and I'm like, do you know what top MMO players are like? These guys are just rich as fuck. Like most of the top MMO players that you'll run into, they're either from rich families. They either have they're either incredibly wealthy from their job. A lot of them are married, and a lot of them just either like live off the system, or like they have like the best lives ever. It's honestly incredible. Like occasionally you'll find like the super ultra unhinged person, but like people that grind to the degree, like grinding in a game. For a lot of people, it's like you'll find a lot of bodybuilders that will also play games all the time, because grinding in a game to the level that some of these people grind. Oh, this guy wants to play the same class. Well, you know what? I'll say yes because I don't want to die horribly. I'll play Bulwark, but because someone's gonna eat shit against the Hive Tyrant and it ain't gonna be me. But grinding in games to level like a top MMO player usually means you grind everything else in your life. How many hours do you have in Space Marine 2? It's an excellent question for another day. But the point is, the grinding to the degree that a lot of people grind games at like the highest level, they're usually grinding everything in their life, whether it be school, work, exercise. Like the top RuneScape players I met, usually all of them lifted, usually all of them were jacked. They were all pulling like 500 pounds plus on the deadlift at like 160 pounds. It was fucking absurd. It was absurd how methodical their lives were. It's like supreme autism. My old raid leader in WoW was a bodybuilder. Dude was gigantic. That's what I'm saying, dude. These guys just get fucking massive. These guys get massive because whenever they're not grinding in their game, they're grinding in real life because because they're just autistic, and it's amazing. Like, that's just how they funnel it. They're just constantly grinding something, which is why it's really funny to me. My favorite comment I ever got on this channel was someone saying, "You have the speed and reaction times if someone doesn't reach for Doritos during gameplay." It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
The Tyranids hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay.
Yeah, I got a friend that's level 1200 on GTA.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm
Nothing
that
wrong like
Zero's
games,
overlord has entered the kill zone.
especially if you're making
Then trigger
content
the
for it.
detonation.
And usually, I think way more people could be making gaming content than are. Like, there are a ton of gamers that are very uncomfortable with being on microphone or very uncomfortable talking to people, which is unfortunate because a lot of them are very good, and people would probably love to see their content.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
I especially see this in like things like Vermintide, where these guys will be so awkward on microphone just because they're not used to it, but they're very good. They're incredibly good at the game. I'll have to do an outfit check on these people in a second. I'm gonna waste my time trying to shoot a guy that's that far away with the plasma. Okay, well, the bookshelf ate it. Beautiful. There goes like 10%, 15% of my ammo or something. We don't do math here. We swing swords. I used to be. Day 1000 asked if I could be your random. I know that's bullshit, 'cause I haven't been making YouTube content in general for 1000 days, let alone on this fucking channel. He must be on a different goddamn planet. 'Cause it ain't Earth, bud. Time to lock the fuck in. I see sword warriors, and that makes me scared. What the hell's going on? My camera. Oh shit. Now, I had a comment today that said that they were mad at me for doing this, but the reason I do this is because it's like ever so slightly faster. Ever. The rule of Bulwark is don't be a pussy and just go in because you can take it and dish it. Like this is not really a defensive class as much as it is a, I have every option to live while I'm murdering you. Without being aggressive. You're just a melee class that has a god tier animation cancel, which means you never die. And orgasmic gun strikes. The only thing you fear is a zoanthrope. Ah, yes. They'll never know. Oh, unless you fuck up. See if you're good, you'll hit that. I'll carry you. I'm a Bulwark with a hammer. You think I need to be fucking carried in this game? Sometimes. Look at this little Melta Marvin. So when they're all grouped up, I'm just going to do this. Here, get your HP back, dude. See? Well, what you should be doing is shooting the other guy. See, that guy knows. He tried. That was a pretty easy way to get someone back to full. Is like, I don't know why everybody always waits for the actual execution. There's no point. Just put it down and then put it into execution for them. But then you'll get your HP back and so will they. Hello. I like how I have an easier time murdering this fucking thing than a Vanguard does. Anyone know what to do against Enraged Devourers as Assault? Hysterectomy as a Power Fist. That's one of the hardest things you are ever going to deal with. Oh my god, this is my parry against this, but that's okay. It's all worth it. The information is about to be dispensed. That you must shoot them in the face. Such is the way of the Assault and the Gamer. You must take your gun out and realize that you must play like a pussy. Because they will annihilate you. You are not alone in this. They have killed many a man. I have seen many a character run into an Enraged Devourer and die instantaneously. This guy's got some nice drip. It's like a Omega Marine. But you just have to play like a pussy and shoot them with your heavy bolt pistol. Because while your heavy bolt pistol won't out heal you, if you dodge the majority of them, you'll be okay. As long as you keep shooting them. Because when you're out of ammo, like your heavy bolt pistol is your lifeline on that class. That's where all your contested health regen is from. Because like your hammer doesn't do jack shit. Your hammer gives you like a sliver back, unless you're using aftershock. So you gotta shoot him. That's my official pro tip. Shoot them in the face. Let's grab this.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Demolition ready.
Yeah, something I don't really see pop up in Assault Guides ever is like you need to be shooting your heavy bolt pistol. Like whenever you don't have contested, like you need your contested health back in a large chunk, just shoot a Majora's enemy. Just shoot him in the face, because you'll get more back than trying to hammer them dramatically. Like, I remember when this game came out, and there was like some guy that said, there was a guide. It was like the worst assault guide I've ever seen. I'm not gonna name names, mainly because I don't remember who he was, but otherwise I would. But he said you need to take more stims from your teammates because otherwise, all right, don't worry, gamer guy, get that HP back. But he said get all the stims from your teammates because this class needs more stims. I'm like, it needs more stims if you're bad. Like, you get pretty much infinite armor on that class, and your contested health regen with your heavy bolt pistol is incredible. The harsh truth hurts. Yeah, shoot him in the face. I know it sounds rough, but like that's the fundamental problem with that class is like, or maybe not problem, but like that's the main thing it's supposed to struggle with is ranged enemies. Like you have to strategically ground pound them after you shoot them in the face. Like you gotta get them low, and this game, you may not know this, prepare to get your mind blown. Because you can actually see the HP levels of the enemies you're fighting.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Here I am sending a text message while I'm in the middle of a Devourer horde, dancing around like a maniac. But you can actually see the HP. So if you were to lock on, you see it tells you how much HP they have left. Now I don't use the lock on because it's kind of worthless in this game. But it will tell you HP. But you'll also see the little outline of the Majoris enemies. It'll slowly begin to turn red the closer they get to being executed. I'm sure a lot more of you know about that.
Keep going forward.
Yeah, against most enemies, Assault just survives forever with the gun strikes. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, you'll just have infinite armor. That's why Assault doesn't get a heal like the Vanguard does, because the Vanguard needs to heal, because the Vanguard eats shit. Where the Assault just lives forever. Or lives for a significantly longer time. Because armor reinforcement as a perk is one of the best things this game has. Bulwark 2.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news.
It's like my outfit.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. We're making another push over the bridge. Down the bridge.
Look at this guy. The heavy plasma. We're having an easy time with the Hive Tyrant if he uses that properly.
Equipment found.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
See, I don't mind if I give him the
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Take evasive action.
Pressure on that one.
They're still coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply the war pressure.
Enemies on our position.
This guy doesn't know that that's the thing with the heavy plasma is until you realize that your light attacks, that your standard shots are going to get 90% of your contested health back. A lot of people try to charge shot when there are a bunch of little guys around them. It's actually better to just light attack, just like a light shoot Minoros enemies. And like you light shoot the Minoros enemy, use like a little heavy foot punch, stomp. It dramatically reduces the amount of damage you take. You played with me earlier today, brother. That's cool. I feel like I vaguely remember your name too. I'm sure I've played with, was it off stream or on stream? Because I was playing a little bit before stream. I play in pubs I play in public matches all the time. I mean, at the end of the day, I am just gamer. Die heretic, dude. This guy's in it. I mean, it's not a heretic, it's a Xenos, but you know, his heart's in the right place.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills. Tides of guns still dropping.
Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Well, I guess the Xenos is heresy, so.
It's not dead.
I just found out you had a stream. That's funny. I stream occasionally. I used to stream a lot more on my other channel, but I probably have more hours streaming on this one. That one was more like a reading club.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off.
I also have your stream in the background when we work. Wishing I was at home playing. Big ups. Dude, I'm surprised. It always shocks me whenever anybody says something like this, that like they have me in the background, dude. 'Cause that's what I do to streams all the time, and the fact that like I could be that for somebody else in any way is always a little bit like, who the fuck would want to listen to me talk for that long? 'Cause I yap a lot. It's a real problem, honestly. It's a real symptom of autism. I and my girl yaps almost as much as me. Almost. I wish she can take it. She talks over me. Alright, it's time for operation. Actually, we have a... I'll let them do it. He'll hit it eventually. I'm doing the same actually, that's wild. This is a great game though. I vehemently disagree with Tanner Lindbergh, what it's like. I mean, it's a very easy game to be elitist against because you're like, oh, it's kind of casual. Oh, it doesn't have, you know, as much class depth, which is true. Like, the builds in this game aren't like that dramatic, but still fun. It has way more depth than you normally find from a hack and slash melee combat. I think most of that's because of the animation canceling though.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I would really fuck that dude up, huh? Suck on this.
get turned around. Tell us a report.
This game is certainly more casual friendly than casual friendly than something like a Tide game. Not only for mechanical depth, the progression in Dark Tide and Vermintide 2 sucks for new players. True.
We are in the dead zone.
True. I like parts of it more.
Duty remains unchanged.
I think it looks better. I think parts of it feel better. I like the melee combat a little more in some ways. I know that might sound like heresy to like a diehard Dark Tide player, which you know that's what I am too. I mean, I have fucking 2,000 hours in Dark Tide, but it is. I like some of the enemy designs more. That's what I would say. Like fighting Tyranids in this game feels really good, and I think they captured. They feel like. I guess to me, they feel like complementary games because I like Warhammer as a universe so much. Way before before this game came out, that seeing like okay, I'm the trash cleaner in Darktide, and then going back to Space Marine, I'm like okay, I'm Timothy, Neutron Reborn, the Emperor's Chosen. It's pretty interesting. I gotta go save this guy. He's about to get unblockable. Okay, it left. Alright, where's my other teammate? I went for the wrong one. I was trying to save the Vanguard. I should have been going for the heavy. It also gets tiring fighting Nurgle stuff for the 8 billionth time. Yeah, fuck Nurgle. Okay, can I just say that right? Fuck Nurgle. Any Nurgle haters in the chat? I hate Nurgle. Like, that's like my least favorite of all the Chaos factions. I'd rather have Khorne. Like, even Bloodletters are cooler than Plague Bearers. And even though the Thousand Suns are like kind of get boring in this game after a while, overall, Tzeentch has like some of the coolest demons. And like if they add blue horrors into this game, there's going to be like little fucking gremlin creatures that they'll do something diabolically obnoxious to you in this game and like run away and like giggle at you. Whoa, that's illegal. It's illegal behavior. What if we did this? And got all of our HP back? Because skill-based gameplay is all we do. Hit button, profit. At the very end, we're going to blow ourselves up with a grenade again. Oh, I didn't get to do it that time. My teammates were too effective. Nurgle is super overrepresented in Warhammer games. True. Fuck Nurgle. Or Slaanesh. You know who like gets the worst rap? Slaanesh. Now I ain't saying I'm no Emperor's child, okay? But I'm just saying Slaanesh is not just like the god of sex. And it's kind of obnoxious. So like every single time Slaanesh is brought up in anything, it's always like, oh, it's the god of banging, but it's so much more than that. And no game company ever wants to touch the purple fucking weirdos because they're constantly worried that like, are we gonna get an adult only rating? We don't want to be like intense whatever. Death Guard is cool, but Nurgle himself kind of cringe. Nurgle is very cringe. I mean, who wants to fight like living pus Isn't it more about excess? Exactly. So there's so much more you could do with that. But like even on tabletop, Slaanesh units are always new to wearing BDSM gear, so that's understandable to me. I mean, that is true, but like that's only because they haven't really, like all Games Workshop has to do is make a good decision, which I know is like nearly impossible these days. It's almost like asking the only company worse at making good decisions than Games Workshop is Wizards of the Coast. But like changing how they present Slaanesh could do a lot. All they have to do is like make some new units, which they do all the time. Like Necrons aren't that old in like the whole Warhammer tabletop. I mean they're like 20 years old, but they're not like the series was out for like 20 years. Just come up with some cool factions, expand upon them. Favorite Heretic Legion, probably the Thousand Sons, mainly because I have a soft spot for Magnus, even though he done fucked up. I also like the Night Lords because they're just like... Well, actually, I don't really like the Night Lords. I think they're more so interesting. Wizards of the Coast might introduce you to White Wolf. Okay, who's White Wolf? My nerddom's not up to date. Role-playing game company. Let's see what trash they come up with. I'm... Okay, maybe it is them. They make Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know. Who scuffed Legacy of Kain? That's the real question. Anybody ever played Nosgoth? That was like the last Legacy of Kain game they ever made. Like, quote unquote. I know they're remastering them. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics. No, it was Silicon Knights and Crystal Dynamics. Yeah, they shelved that shit forever. I used to love Nosgoth before they shut it all down. I even had like the Founders Edition. That was like 2014. So when I played with like I just turned like 18 years old, and actually I was about to turn 18. And I remember, shit, what's that? No, I must have been 17. I'm 27 now. What's math? Timelines are hard. Math is hard. But I had I met some Twitch streamer, and he was like, dude, you're so young. You must have those like young man reaction times. I was like, no, I'm old. I was like 17. But now I understand. Now I know. Now I know exactly what he meant. Because he used to play Nosgoth with me. He'd get real passive-aggressive whenever I started making him lose. Scarred me, really. Anyways, I'm going to play Termination. Usually when I hover over Termination, I just think about the frame drops I get at the end. All's quick match. Reliquary. Well, looks like we're in for a treat. Alpha Legion is dope, but they don't really do a whole lot other than make people paranoid, it seems like. Yeah, that's Alpha Legion. They have nice neon armor, though. A neon green. Or is it more like a teal? I thought it was more like a teal. Oh, looks like we're playing Assault then. Or Tactical. No Bulwark today. It's probably for the best.
Heretic sight. Well,
Alright, someone's already died and the other guy's about to die. My gamer activity is needed.
rearming.
I couldn't get him. Alright, we're just gonna do this because I'm lazy. Oh, we're not. We don't get to be lazy. Oh, it's looking pretty wacky, huh? This is what dying feels like? I wouldn't know. 'Cause I never died. Okay, I mean, that's also bullshit, but... I'll toss out the one-liner. I'm gonna kill this guy and then body that guy. And they're gonna see it happen, and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, dude, he carried us." They're gonna give me every stim. So we win their favor.
Fresh magazine, all specs ready to scan.
All right, let's go and all right, that's right on you, and then bang. You idiot! You're knocking my shots off.
Primitive tactics of this.
See, we come in, we bail them out. Every stim's mine, guys.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
They never take another one.
There is no going back.
Alright, I think you can execute.
Specs deep scan ready.
Do me a favor and die. So, you know we were talking about how you can occasionally have professional trash lords on your team. Well, behold. I'm not saying they're trash lords, okay? I'm also not saying that that guy threw some nades that may have fucked me up. I have to watch the replay on that because I'm pretty sure he fucking tossed a grenade. Something knocked me over. It might have been like the little duder grenades. But if it was my teammate, actually a detriment. What is this shit, dude? Oh my god. How are we gonna do this? Well, we're not gonna do much if we get hit by that. I'm gonna go out the door. We have to fight the holy, the blessed sorcerer. Gotta grab you. Armor's life. We'll get our ammo back. We'll nade these two. We'll shoot gun. We'll shoot gun as we get shot with gun. Okay, what we really need to do is we need to bail the fuck out. We need to peace out. We have our heavy again. What this gave me? Oh, I must have dropped 30% HP. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we have ammo again. So we need to get our Auspex back, get our insta-kill shot on the Terminator before the heavy dies again, and then.
Just death for a betrayer.
I don't really mind having these Rubric Marines come back. The Rubric Marines aren't really the issue. It's the Alright, the heavy bought us some time where he ate shit once again. Now. Okay.
Heresy led you to this end. Armor filled with lies.
Alright, that makes life a little bit easier.
Reload.
My teammates are back again. this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't have time to get rid of the barrier right now. And if I whack him and I can't see, that's honestly worse at the moment. Alright, and fucking chatted up Rick Marine, no thank you. That was worth it, to be honest. I'm more scared of that than the sorcerer. Alright, the hard road's over.
Dispel the warp singer's last soul.
Getting like blasted by flamethrowers is never particularly fun. Are they just AFK? I'm not really. I'm not quite sure what these guys are doing. Whoops, that was not the button I wanted. This is the best case scenario, though. I'm just gonna say it, guys. If I take every single stim in this game, I think it's actually justified this time because these guys are, let's just say, suboptimal gamer mode. This is not premier gaming. Yeah, no, you don't. Sorry, bud.
Swapping magazine.
If there's another one, I'll take it too. Oh, I don't want to die in that. Oh my god! After all that, I get bodied by the fucking spawn. I was so close to getting out of it. There's no way. They're not gonna get me, dude. They're all dead. That's how it ends. That was not ultimate gaming at the end. Living on contested health regen long enough for your whole team to respawn. Tactical kind of a beast, huh? Any class could do that with the with the get warped on big boy. Yeah, Magnus heard me from the warp. He was like, alright guys, spawn it right on top of him. After all that, Bulwark has to be the hardest mission on lethal. I don't think it is. I don't think Bulwark is that hard. And most of it's just like you can run through like over half of it. That was funny. I knew we were in for a treat. I hope they stay, dude, because like this is the closest to true solo I'm gonna get. Maybe just console players. Do you have any idea how hard it is to play lethal with a goddamn controller? It's painful. I wouldn't know. I would never use such a heresy box. Magnus being like, yo, this guy. Seriously, fuck me, dude. It might be the, yeah, control. I'm sure this game would be hard on controller. Kicked from the squad. They kicked me. How is that my fault, dude? I got warped on. Is it because I took his stim after he died for like the 3rd time in a row? I took the 1 stim. That was totally justified too. That wasn't even toxic. Like, that stim was absolutely best used on me that time. Those guys were gonna cycle through like another... If we had finished that mission, I guarantee you, they would have cycled through at least 4 more lives. Each. New players? They shouldn't be new players if they're unlethal. I wish my players were like that every game. I also wish they were in voice chat and toxic. But who brought it up earlier that this game is hard? It can be harder with other people sometimes? Well, it sure can. It sure can when your teammates just actually stick their heads into the Terminator missile. They just open their mouth, they just accept the combined forces of NATO. I play lethal on controller. It's pretty easy if you aren't ass.
Yo, Ultimate, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's up, dude? Hell yes. Sorry, guys.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man?
What's up, bud?
You on Xbox?
No,
you're on
no, on PC.
Alright.
Dude, I hope these are either gonna be the nicest people I've met in this game, or they're gonna call me slurs the moment they go down. We'll find out if they go down. But like Xbox gamers said to be pretty nice. It's like the PlayStation Patricks. God, I fucking love this game. I say that. Gaming is like a one-of-a-kind hobby. I wish those guys said some slurs, honestly. It would have been funny. Yeah, because, like, delusion.
Our path to Aurora is
Delusion, it's...
Sun Silver Tower. We do not have
There's a
any
reason why
weapons to
YouTube videos of, like, really bad players raging.
What gun are you using?
Filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power.
For me, I'm using a Stalker Bolt Rifle.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I have
Oh, Stalker Bolt Rifle.
commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
It's pretty good.
It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Tread carefully, brothers. These caves can be unstable. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
These guys don't seem that mean. They seem rather friendly. You know, I've had some really chill people online in games. It's not worth it at all. Well, maybe it is worth it if there's... I'm just gonna get the cooldown.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, that's too bad. That's the beautiful thing about these Stalker Bolt rifles. You can usually just give most of the executes to your teammates pretty easily. I'm gonna take this because I'm greedy.
Ammunition cache here.
Hopefully they didn't see that and kick me, because these two are definitely friends. And they will kick. They have like the slight undertone of hatred.
I'm running the overhealth
perk ultimates. So if you ever need healed, just call it out, and then I'll drop
Oh,
it.
dude, they're actually nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll let you know. I just have the IV contested health perk, so just be aware that you can get a lot more back. For anyone in.
Throwing frag grenade.
What guy?
My guy. My. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get Vanguard on.
Sounds like about child support.
1,000 suns sounds like a lot of child support.
What is that? Oh, Terminator.
Fresh magazine.
Big bomb. Sit down. Oh, sorcerer right here though. I don't know where the fuck he went, but for some reason he went up top.
Changing magazine.
That's the funniest joke about the 1,000 suns I've heard in a long time. I guess he has a plasma pistol. It's gonna be hard for him there.
Sorcery falters against Codex tactics.
I forgot that I named myself Ultimate fucking Gamer Man on this. I have some really stupid ideas. What can I say? That guy kind of sounds like Mo from Elden Ring. I mean, these guys actually seem really nice. Which is like, honestly, that's preferable. You know, you have to humanize the people you're playing with, because if they're just like nameless people walking around, I feel nothing when I take every sin. Or you know, if like they just don't have if they have no personalities, or just like a space marine walking around.
Follow me through. Munitions here.
Super raspy, airy voice. Oh, this man has smoked many cigarettes. No, I know he might just be sick.
The Emperor's will is done.
You guys haven't tried this gun out, you really should. Stalker bolt rifle on tactical. It feels good. Like, it feels like one of the best guns in the Soul class. Well, I mean, it is. So I'll just stand up here.
Flagged objective.
I think these guys are trying to get the helmet. So I will oblige. As long as I don't get warped on again.
Justice for turning against your brothers.
Changing magazine.
That sounds sick. Oh, he's amped up.
Fresh magazine in. Heresy led you to this end. Swapping magazine.
That's so ammo efficient on tactical. Honestly absurd. Because they'll shoot the enemies, you'll get your reload, and then you'll get you can use the entire you can go way up on ammo if you use your time it all properly. Even marked out the ammo for me. Oh, I will not get warped on again, not like this.
Silence that.
Stalker bolt rifle is one of the few. You see, you're leveling it. It's definitely one of the few that are of the bolt rifles that just feels solid. Like it's just good. It's a good gun.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane.
Maybe not so much on the sniper.
To remove the obstructions.
Still okay. It's a lot better for the buff. Because that damage increase means you get a better contested health regen. Now I play it almost exclusively on my sniper. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun gun. The auto bolt rifle needs to be like the bolt sniper. I think that gun is in dire need of like 5 bags of ammunition.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
It's pretty easy to miss with the bolt sniper rifle in like a clutch position, and that thing comes with basically no ammunition, and the last fusel's like 10 times easier to hit with. And does more damage. And refunds itself.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting his head here. I feel like I am. But he's in my head. Just put a bullet in his head. That was brutal. I just put a solid round right through his skull. Feels good. No. That was bullshit. That was also pretty cool.
Wanna grab the data thing over here?
Yeah, where's it at?
Dude, this guy sounds like every 7-Eleven employee I've ever heard. I hope he never sees this because that's mean. Oh, they're looking for the stuff, I guess.
Keep going forward. Picking up equipment. The path is clear.
continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Our first priority remains the battle barrage.
Now, to be honest, I think they should bring back like the dozen shields Angors for lethal. I mean, not a dozen, but like bring back like maybe double their numbers, because only 4 right now at a time. You hardly even notice them. 10 snipers is bullshit.
The Emperor's will is done.
But they die pretty easy like that.
See, look, bro, we're on fucking lethal, and I've died less times than this dude did.
Yeah.
Changing magazine.
I don't know how he died
And
that.
it kind of goes with Bill, bro. Like, you need that team setup. Like as easy as
I
it
get
is,
him.
you got to feel like how much it actually fucking matters.
It really does.
Otherwise, you're sitting there like, you know, somebody can fucking one-shot something easy as fuck instead of having 4 of that one thing that you can one-shot and it's a fucking deal all at once. You know.
I found they had a bit of an experience with somebody, huh?
Did you parry him?
Oh shit.
No.
No, okay.
Oh fuck, that hurts.
Where the fuck you come from?
Dude, this guy is a fucker. It would help if my teammate stopped standing in the way of my shots, so.
I need the execution banner. God damn it.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
I'm just making a little fire. No? That's the fucking one.
I can get out of the way of that. I'm locked in. I can get him in time. Oh boy. Bad. No ammo. Here I was talking about how ammo efficient this thing is. Let's do this. There we go.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
Oh, having to waste 2 stims in that little hallway kind of sucks, but whatever.
Picking up extra rounds.
There's another one over here.
Full ammo. Nice. These guys are gaming. You know, it's rare you find people who are truly gaming. You know, the open microphone, the subtle cough, the instinctual call of a 2-viewer streamer, the unregistered hypercam. You guys know what I'm talking about. Any Germa fans? He had like a whole thing where he pretended to be a 2-viewer streamer for the entire night. He had an unregistered hypercam and coughed into his microphone. While the video, while the game footage was like off center.
Just death for a betrayal.
Oh, we missed. How embarrassing. I don't want to waste my time shooting you guys all the way out there.
The Emperor's will is done.
Oh, so we got on center there. Well, very ammo efficient.
I'll pop my flag and we can.
Very ammo efficient.
Yeah, I'm with it. Never ready.
Flame Marines are honestly kind of scary if there's more than one of them. You just have to. You can just shoot through them. They don't do the stomp. Like the unblockable stomp. That is what fucking kills you in this game. With the Roof Marines. That one's the hardest one too. Perfect dodge.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
That's the one that'll take you down to like 7. You know, you'll lose 70% of your HP, and the stagger is so enormous. You'll have a hard time getting your contested health back. Most people have to just immediately stim after. The actual flames, though, they don't kick you. Like they're unblockable. It's just like the circular shit, which is also pretty dangerous. But it's that running stomp. That's the murder. I'm actually kind of having fun fighting chaos for once, I know. Shocking. But it feels good to shoot them in the face, what can I say? I hope Chaos gets another turn to spawn soon. They only have Halberd right now. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god, I'm like really just falling asleep here. It's like, oh, let me just keep hitting trigger, hit trigger, even if it's shooting wall.
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen that includes your reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this
That's a hell route. Alright, come the champion. I knew that was gonna happen. I was prepared for it. I knew he'd get all of our HP back. No, they're letting it shoot its gun. We need to get rid of this sniper though. Or I do. There we go. I'm getting shot by something. That was a fucking Rubric Marine.
You're miserable. All specs primed.
Stop chasing my boys.
All specs engaged.
Time to do this.
Crack grenade.
Hey, you see what I mean? That team first, bro, he's already got a back. This is the fucking third one he's popped.
Our chapter master.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Third one he's popped.
I just got gunned down.
You got him.
You are wounded.
Alright, I'm popping my banner in the stim.
Cool. So you see now
Dude,
we have
this
two
guy has
objectives.
So this guy has a Guardian Relic, so I'm just gonna take this then. The other guy's a Bulwark.
Kitty corner or whatever. Or...
See, I'm being polite this time. I'm thinking. Thinking of my teammates.
Auspex deep scan ready.
I'll walk it, you just get it on.
At some point, the Hellbrutes were dreadnoughts. I don't know if that's
He's turned.
I don't remember the exact lore for. They're more like a dreadnought
Step away
for
from me 'cause it's
chaos
gonna
because
be,
there's no way. Well, actually, this is Warhammer, so there's definitely a way they could have a dreadnought for like 10,000 years, but still. I was about to say the dumbest thing ever about Warhammer. Like, there's no way they just have like the same guy in a suit of armor for 10,000 years, but yeah, they absolutely fucking would. If 2 Flame Marines were just spraying you down, it's super oppressive, though. It is oppressive, but it depends what range weapon you have, because you can usually out-regenerate their contested health and kill one, and then execute it, and then go to the next. If you're out of ammo, yeah, you're pretty boned. Usually I just roll out of their range. Gotta go backwards. Gotta go to like the Prometheus school of running away. Single file line. Where are the enemies? There it is.
Reloading.
One more time.
So yeah, need to turn right. Okay.
Justice for turning against your brother.
Sort this guy out.
All specs ready to scan. Rearming.
How to eat shit, Zangors.
Heresy led you to this game.
Or it'll be me. There's like no enemies here. Look what they've done to Chaos. Magnus is running out. It's ever since patch 3.0, they just made Chaos. Chaos hardly sends anybody at you anymore.
Oh shit.
Camelio line cloak ready.
There you go, turn that around.
Swapping magazine.
These guys must be new to doing this one. Most people don't play Chaos, so that's not that surprising.
Fresh magazine in. Scanning.
Is that really the most worthwhile? I don't want to shoot him in the head because I don't want to waste my extremist murder. Watch everybody spawn, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why there's so many guys. That was a massive enemy wave.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
We're at the final point. Now they have to go. I think I've really never done this before. Alright. Grumpin of the World Munchers. Angron sounds better than Madon. Oh god. I'm getting murdered. I'm paying for it. Paying for laughing. It's fun police.
Oh, I gotta grab the ammo from way up top.
Just death for a betrayer.
Oh shit.
I was waiting for the murder hobo to show up. There he is.
Can you set me up for an execution?
Turning against your brothers.
I'm going for it.
Oh. I'm more so worried about the inevitable Terminator.
Fucking drop
About
down,
to shove a giant power sword in my ass.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize this. Holy shit.
What do I want to kill? Well, they haven't pushed the battle barge up, so I'm actually where I'm supposed to be for once. Alright, where is this fucker? Okay, is that you? You get him? Alright, that's what I was worried about. That's why we never use it on him. Yeah, I know you need help. Oh shit, actually, I didn't know you needed help. I'll get him in a second. I don't want to get kicked again. It was the last second, dude.
Stand anew. Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Auspex deep scan ready.
Right, he teleported.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Ah, that's bullshit. You fuck. Alright. Oh my god, I am goofing. Alright, I'm just gonna break his shield. I don't care at this point. He's gotta go. Why am I even trying? Why was I even trying to scan this guy? I was like in a different universe. It's like I will scan him and I will headshot him. I just shoot him in the face. Like what am I even thinking? I'm just gonna kill him. I could just run up and treat him like he's some kind of like separate entity when really he's just another murder toy. Prepare to die. Here we go, kill him again. I thought he was like a Terminator, like, oh dude, I can't get close when I could just beat his ass into the chainsword. Huffing that good stuff. Glue Huffer, number 1548. I'll take it easy, Star Cutter. Thanks for talking. Thanks for keeping us company.
Picking up extra rounds.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Sorry, I kind of used it all.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Engines are charging, but we are under fire. Hold for our signal.
Just death for a betrayer.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it. Lock target.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh god. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. They're both dead. Well, I'm alive.
The vessel is ready.
For now.
This machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste the
Well, that was a waste. I didn't expect him to just like dive right into me. Oh, he already had a guardian relic.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
We did it, guys. 1,000 bombs.
An instrument of the machine gods.
Good time to join. Hello, guardsmen and brothers. What's up, Rubber Duck? $1,000 bucks. We got Phobos, Booty Armor, and Ops mode Marines. Who constantly deliver trust us? The game is super header. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about the... Oh, that's a read up in chat. I still have no idea what we're talking about. You're towards the end of your stream, aren't you? It might be at the very end. Maybe at the very end here, to be honest. We've been going for a while. It's 5 hours. And it's kind of late. So, that's what we're going to call it, guys. We're going to end it abruptly here. Sorry you came in late, Rubber Duck. But I'll probably stream again, like, tomorrow night or the day after. We'll see. There's no set schedule here, never. But take it easy, guys. And those guys were actually really nice. It was a good game to end on. Have a good one. Good night, everybody.